I'm just gonna put us in the D&D thingy. There we have it. I can't. All right. If he's not here, I'm looking up an image of Willy Wonka. So,
No.
do I go with Gene Wilder, Johnny Depp, or Timothy Chalamet?
Gene Wilder. Like almost no question.
I liked Johnny
You-
Depp's portrayal. It was
No,
weird,
it's
but it was
good.
bad.
Cyber,
I was
welcome
in the
back.
bathroom.
All good.
Gotta get art for your nerd.
I didn't have art for your character, so I was just gonna look up a picture of Willy Wonka.
Oh, that's exactly what I was doing.
Gene
I was doing
Wilder,
that in my
Johnny Depp, or Timothy Chalamet? Which one?
I'll go with Timothy Chalamet, the newest.
No.
All right.
Oh,
Just
wow.
just to poke fun at others.
All right. No, that's valid. That's fair.
I haven't seen that one
Timothy
Boot.
Chalamet is a handsome fellow, so I would also not mind.
Can I use my dagger as a throwing weapon?
Yes, absolutely.
yet. Daggers have the thrown property, so yeah.
Just be prepared to lose it.
Yeah.
Anything is a throwing weapon if you try hard enough.
True.
This is true.
Even other players.
Yep.
I'm an idiot. I had stream on, so I kept hearing W voices.
You're good.
One time, this very same
Silly.
character used a ripped out hunk of earth as a projectile weapon.
That's just a catapult
How
spell.
would I? How
Yeah,
would I
that's exactly
use it
what he
on the
did.
Boundary, to throw the weapon.
You would just make an attack roll like normal, and except instead of using strength, you would be using your dexterity. But a dagger is a dexterity-based weapon anyway, so typically whatever's higher is what ends up getting used. But if it's not sorted out correctly and these sorts of things do happen, it's not the end of the world. I'll just adjust it later.
Yeah.
You know?
Also, blue accurate. That's the exact spell he used.
Yeah, no, I figured.
Mm-hmm.
I just see Timothy Chalamet with a top hat looking back at me as I make this fucking token. Ugh.
Yeah.
And of course, you look back at him, and he looks at you.
And then suddenly I'm on a horse.
That honestly
looks-
really confused me having double the audio of everyone.
It would confuse anyone. All right.
I usually have your streams open while I'm in here, Boop, so I'm fine with it. Even with the audio.
Fair. All right. So now that I have all of my technical bullshit done, and we can actually start the campaign proper, 15-minute prelude is totally fine, right? Not cringe at all.
Definitely.
Where's the fucking? Huh?
Are you streaming on Twitch too?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
We've been live for several minutes.
Yes, we've been live
okay, good thing I
for
didn't say that.
15. Yeah, please don't say anything racist. I don't want to. I don't want an asthma situation on me, my hands, and then just like have to drop one of my Twitch channel. I don't have a second one to spare, unfortunately.
You especially have to be careful. Last thing you need is a grong sending you angry comments.
What?
What?
It's just, you know,
Oh.
like, what about the green people?
Oh my
Martians.
god.
Martians, specifically. I'm not talking about any specific race.
Be careful. Mars attacks.
All right. I was paid in channel points to do this. There you go.
Yeah.
And Avi here will do it for free. Anyways.
I'm
Woo.
a whore, just like that.
I refuse to
Yeah.
I
participate
have
in
like
this
3k
debauchery.
in channel points. I can do
I
many.
have a lot. I've been a
don't
follower
wanna-
for a long time.
You don't want to know how many I have.
How many?
212,000.
Holy shit. Oh. I'm sorry.
Also, Avi, I will adjust my your token on Foundry.
Yes,
so that
I'm at
it,
the token. I'm at the token. I'll
I
shit.
realized after a bit, like on Discord. What do you mean? And then I was like, oh yeah, that tracks.
Yeah, no problem. Don't worry about it.
I am the silliest Billy. Also, this girl looks very cute. I love her hair.
Right? She's adorable. Oh my god. Alright.
Exercise boot.
Let's do this.
Okay. Cool. And you can... Got it. So, let us... I'll do those push-ups in a bit. Sorry, I want to get started. This is a community, like, one-shot thing, as... and this will be uploaded, this will be put on YouTube. And so I would like to just take the time to thank everybody for participating. Within the next couple of days, I'll probably be setting up for my next community one-shot, so you can expect an announcement on my Discord soon, TM. I have a couple of ideas, and I'd, if possible, like to get one out for Halloween, but that seems incredibly unlikely. But as we continue, I would like to just go from left to right here, introducing everybody and their character. So, the easiest way to probably get started on that would be to set us up on the actual, scene that we will be starting the campaign in. So, let me configure ownership on this to make sure the stream viewer can observe everybody. Now that's that. We'll continue on. So, this is a rather simple tale. We begin with you all hearing word that a Fey Queen was seeking an audience with adventurers from the material plane. People who could come in and effectively be mercenaries for her. It is a very bizarre request, as for some of you, this might even be your first time within the Feywild. But for others of you, it may not be. Despite the bizarre nature of this request, you are all fairly competent adventurers all around. At level 9, legends within your own respective communities, and well known even outside of them. So, with that being said, sorry, I just saw Avi's profile picture change and I don't know why that made me smile. With all that being said, should I'll leave this up to you guys. Would you rather go from left to right or have me roll to introduce you all? You can introduce your character and yourselves as people.
Yeah, I don't mind doing left or right.
All right.
I don't mind either.
Cool. So from left to right, we will begin with Avi. You'll
Damn
find
it.
Aha! You've been bamboozled. You're first.
Yes.
I was like, let's roll, but I figured that if we rolled, fate would still fuck me.
You thought you had time to prepare.
Yeah, I did.
Never, not allowed.
Never, not once. I'm Avi. I don't really do anything special. I'm just some random girl. I exist within space and reality. And then my character is Limu, and yeah, she doesn't have a backstory. She's a drow. I haven't written anything for her except that just based off of this profile picture, she's scary and kind of a badass. And looks like she would absolutely beat someone up at a bar.
Hell yeah. All right. I mean, that's all you need for one shot. You're just here to have fun and explore the character.
Is it my turn?
Yes. So
Why
Cyber.
just the bee queen?
Uh,
Is that the
did-
pony?
do I introduce myself,
That's the
or,
art that I found.
character?
Both, I guess. That's just
Okay.
the art that I found for the Bee Queen. Yes.
Swing it, you got this, no pressure.
And
So
this is
I
Avi's
am
character.
Oh, so that's the Herfugi.
Mhm.
Yeah. I'm Cyber Tiger. I'm also a VTuber like Boop, but I am at the moment I'm a small chibi cat boy. I'm a
yeah.
variety streamer and stuff, so yeah. I don't want to say come watch because like self-advertised it's kind of awkward and kind of douchey. Okay.
I will. Go watch him.
And my character is Oswaldo Wonka. I am a bugbear blade rate artificer, but I kind of skid over with a candy kind of thing. That's the Wonka part.
I have oh, because you're invisible. That makes sense.
I'm also invisible.
I was like, why the fuck is your token all gross? It's because you're invisible for some reason. Let me fucking fix
I'm
that.
also a ghost. That's part of my backstory.
Yeah. And so we have one William Wonka, or Oswaldo
Wonka. I've been
because
traveling
that's
these lands for the rarest and tastiest ingredients for my sweets. I'm here to look for a little bit of honey for my sweet stickers.
Interesting fellow.
Yes.
with that in mind. Up next is Mac. Would you kindly introduce yourself and your character?
I'm Mac, not my real name.
Yeah.
My character is called Eridin. He's a paladin, oath of vengeance, wizard of blade singing.
How do I spell that? Sorry.
He's a
E-R...
paladin. Eridwin.
E-R-I-D-W-I-N?
EREDWYN.
Oh, that's funny.
Got it. Sorry, I just haven't adjusted your character names. Forgive me.
Just call me Ozzy.
He's an oath of vengeance, paladin, and a blade singing wizard. He's seen his few battles, few skirmishes. He's been in a few wars. He's seen injustice and evil firsthand, and he swore an oath to basically beat the shit out of anyone doing bad. And that's pretty much it.
That's awesome.
Nice.
That's amazing. All right. Here we have another, a literal clown. Blue, introduce yourself and your character.
Hello, my name is Mr. Blue. I am a 3D artist, and I've been playing Dungeons and Dragons with Boop for a little over a year now. And I'm playing Happy the Clown. I've just always been a clown. That's kind of my entire thing. And, well, I'm a space clown, I guess. I'm
You're a
just here
killer
to,
clown from outer space?
well, it depends on the mood, but yes. And I'm just here to have a little fun.
I will try not to kill him.
You can try.
You probably will.
Is that consent?
No.
Well, never mind.
All right. And last but certainly not least, Vakara. Please introduce yourself and your character, if you wouldn't mind.
Of course. I'm Vakara, just your average, dark dweller, goth, geek, artist. And my character is Clathrus. Clathrus is your average Myconid dweller of down below. Unlike most Myconids, I got very curious of metal contraptions and other things that fell down deep from travelers. So I built mechanized suits in order to explore the surface above. That allows me to travel great terrains, fueling and feasting my curiosity and intellect of wanting to learn more of the world above. Which led me to here with these other individuals.
Mm-hmm.
A Myconid from the Underdark. Let's go.
Not just that, a Myconid in a metal suit.
Hell yeah.
Incredible.
I like that one thing from Avengers and Thor.
You all arrive fairly safely, escorted by various bee guardsmen, some of who might appear more humanoid, and some of whom appear more insectoid, but all told, it's a fairly safe sort of trip here. As you make your way through, you all would have probably met up and sort of all joined up in a small group and gotten to know each other at least enough to know that you're all here for the same job, expecting either gold, glory, or honey. It seems that at the very least, the call for miscellaneous adventures has brought forth some rather eccentric figures, for better or for worse.
I mean, I'm here for the beating the shit out of stuff.
And that is valid.
I figured that this would be an
Everything else
entertaining
just a
kill.
benefit.
I'm here for honey, straight from the queen.
Mhm.
I'm just here to put on a little show.
That's if the
Soon
queen
you will-
allows you to, honey.
You're good.
We can talk about it.
Soon you will all be stand before the bee queen. And if I have to show you what she looks like, this is what I found. This is what you will see.
Ew.
I looked up
Yes.
bee queen, and this is the first thing that I found that didn't look like AI art.
I want to kiss the bee queen. I'm sorry.
I need her honey.
I mean,
Objective changed.
Well.
Time to go full lesbian on him.
I will simp for her. I've changed my mind. I'll do this for free.
Oh my god.
And if you dehydrated, you all seem a bit thirsty.
Huh, what's this in my character?
You all will be able to eventually go before her, see her, what she. Oh my fucking god, Abby!
I just saw that.
You'll all be able to come in and
Yeah.
and see her, and she will stand before you in the midst of her hive, and you'll see that as you enter the hive, it is remarkably easy to enter the beehive, as an entire upper portion of it has a giant hole torn into the side of it, and you can see that there are some like bulbs and like honeycombs exposed, and some of them appear damaged, and The queen is staying here, like seemingly supervising reconstruction efforts, but then meets with her and then like looks at all the other bees and completely wordlessly, they all sort of spread out and like go to other locations, and you are now in this like open but private area where nobody else can hear. And you are face to face with this bee fae ruler. And she will, in her giant form, will just look down at all of you.
Oh, this is a giantess.
Incredible.
Hello there, everybody. Thank you for answering my summons. I hope the journey wasn't too stressful. I need you all at your very best.
It was fine.
The journey
talk.
has been made absolutely the more wonderful by observing you, Queen.
Aw, well, aren't you a charmer? I am the queen of this hive. I do not have a name, so please just refer to me by my title.
All right, Queen.
As you
Yes,
Of course,
see,
Queen.
as you can plainly see,
She will gesture to the massive hole you all entered in.
the hive has been ravaged. You see, there is a cousin of mine who was envious of my industrious nature and the productivity of my kingdom. And she has taken it upon herself to escalate things far beyond where I would have liked. Attacking our home, stealing our food and honey, and
She will like look around a little bit almost to make sure that nobody else is here listening. And then whisper to all of you.
she is responsible for the kidnapping of many civilians within my kingdom.
Oh, that doesn't
Um,
seem like a funny thing to do.
No.
Does your sister own her own nest? By chance?
Yes, they are a ground hornet, so I can expect them to be somewhere deep below. Hence why I specifically requested the aid of 2 denizens of the Underdark.
And she will gesture to both Lemieux and Clathrus as the sort of caving, dungeon delving experts, just due to your
Yeah,
sort of
it's
origin.
our home.
I am not sure exactly what awaits you, but the goal is not to, but my hive is preparing to run a full assault on the hive, but that's not the main goal. The goal is not to destroy that hive. I would never. But I do need the return of my people. And I can't have news of this spread amongst the hive, lest it would cause panic. So,
Are you aware of how many were kidnapped or taken?
as I'm aware of it, there were...
I would also.
Mhm.
I'd like to do an insight check and see if the Bee Queen's being entirely forthright with us.
Sure. Make the roll.
Yeah.
That is a 17 on the die, 21 total. She seems truthful. If there's a lie, it's not a direct one. She hasn't, in that sort of fey way, they haven't sort of told anything that's inherently untrue. There doesn't seem to be a reason to distrust her immediately. She'll continue on saying, I'm unsure how many threats are among the hive. I will be doing what I can to draw out most of the fighters, but it is unlikely that the hive will be completely undefended. While we are creating a storm up front, I would expect you all to sneak in, find our missing people, and
I guess
if at all
try
possible,
gassing them out.
make sure that this does not happen again.
Worry not, my queen. We'll free your people and free you from this bitterness.
She will nod. It will be very likely that hornets, if you are at all familiar, are not known for their mercy. And should you encounter my cousin, I would encourage you not to show any mercy either. This is no
Understood.
longer a family matter. This is... She will look frustrated and upset and have a very complicated look come over her. Do what you must. And make sure that no one gets harmed
Is your
again.
sister by chance a stepsister or like a cousin? Not of
Cousin.
blood. Cousin.
Loosely related by blood, separated by a couple generations, but yes, we are biologically related.
Guess we could we investigate the giant hole? Maybe they left something behind.
Of course, you're more than welcome to. As you guys are if you wish to investigate the hole, the sort of like attack site that's here, you'll see that she's begun. She's already like had worker bees begin the reconstruction process, but you're more than welcome to try and make an investigation check to see if any clues relating to the hornet hive are available.
Investigation.
Let's see.
I could pop out some bardic inspiration on that.
I got 14.
Normal roll.
You?
You going to investigate the queen?
Of course.
Are All right, so you're investigating the hive itself for any like clues relating to the damage to them. And Oswaldo, you're investigating the queen herself.
Oh no, I was making a joke at Navi.
Okay.
And I'm just using my paints to basically just pull a disguise kit out of my hat
Got it.
by painting it in the hat and then just pulling it out.
There aren't with a 14 out of 20, the reconstruction effort has hidden a lot of the old damage, and it's gotten so efficiently that you could be confused for thinking this is a like just an entrance. There are some signs, some carvings that are trying to make it even, turn it into maybe a new entrance into the hive or some other place for like trade or entry. But with a dirty 20, Oswaldo, you
Yes.
do manage to see some like different scraps of like little winged scales here, where people, where the wasps have fallen and or gotten injured. You do see like little aspects here and there, and as you do, you see some signs of like, how shall I say,
Scuffle?
some signs of scuffles and fightings, and most importantly, you will see that there are still some most of the like impacts and differences here are mostly piercing damage. A lot of some poison, a little bit of necrotic energy as well. You're able to find some of the damage types that were used in the attack here.
Okay. I'd like to collect some of that poison and see if I can work with it.
Sure.
I've cooled off.
well, later,
I've
not
cooled
right now.
off. I rethought what I was. I have rethought things.
What are you doing?
I was going to do something very rash, but instead I'm going to do something less rash,
Okay.
but still rather shameful.
Okay.
The Bee Queen will continue on as you finish your investigation. If
Okay.
everything is understood, I will begin the preparations, and you'll be able to find your way to the hive using this map.
And she will hand, I suppose, all of the person in the middle of the group, which would be Erdvin. She will hand you a small map that should show that shows an entrance to an underground hornet hive.
I have made a trade with the queen of the ants' domain for information. The hive is subject to change and can grow and shift, so I can't give you a map to it of what's inside, but
So,
I can absolutely...
similar to a labyrinth, then.
Crunch.
Oh,
What good is a map gonna do if we're in a labyrinth?
The map will show you where the labyrinth is out in comparison to the normal world. You'll be able to find your way to it, but
Understood.
not inside of it.
Don't worry, we'll find her.
Very well.
We'll do our best.
Also,
We are meant to kill your sister, right?
cousin?
That's kind of a good question.
If
Yeah,
you
any
have the
objections to say?
opportunity, I would say for the safety of the hive and the rest of the world, it is for the best.
Is it alright if I walk over here?
Oh, at this point, you'll be like, you're kind of like a few feet away from her, and she's like, give me a charisma check. We need to roll and determine how cute you are to see if you get away with this. Just a flat charisma.
I don't know. No, it's only
So
plus
risen.
12.
Abby, you'll see a little lollipop appear in your hand, and that's me casting Bardic Inspiration on you.
Don't know who did this, but I fucking love you.
Add a D8 to the roll.
So click.
Whoa,
That's insane.
So click
Nice.
the CHA on your charisma, and that'll let you roll a normal roll.
I get formula 1d20 plus 1 plus bonus. That's just the plus 1. The situation bonus is 1d8 because I got the Bardic Inspiration.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
You
Oh,
lost me.
and a little balloon appears next to you.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's just what my Bardic Inspiration does.
I give you a
I'm
thumbs
ready
up.
to party, I guess.
Oh my
Oof.
god.
Ah! I look like a gremlin. I look like I came from the Underdark.
You look like a
Yeah.
smuggler.
Oof.
I think like she'll look at you in this moment and just like,
I trip. Water splashes on me. It gets on my face. It drips down. I look miserable and pathetic.
Honey.
with a natural
when you-
one, I think you trip. Like you go up to her to like admire her, and I think you like end up tripping over and like landing over some uneven ground, and landing like on top of her like foot because she's like a massive fey queen, and like picking yourself up and like looking up at her and like the look she gives you is that of oh. Okay. And then she'll just quietly step away from you.
I'm so
Ah.
sorry, Queen.
Anybody
I
not
am
wanna
so
play Wizarding
sorry.
The Queen?
The balloon next to you pops and plays something similar to The Price is Right. Wah, 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 wah.
It
And
seems
as,
the sweet air around here has turned a little sour.
And as the queen moves closer towards my character, if I may, queen, just asking this,
As always.
I have less knowledge of the surface than I do the Underdark. What are some things you could say about approaching, you said these creatures are called hornets?
Well, they can fly, and they typically have some singers and such. They also do have some shamanistic practices, so expect a little bit of a magical resistance with some of the more higher level members of the hive. But beyond that, approaching quietly and stealthily may be for the best initially. However,
Okay, so to rely.
I will leave the particulars on how you choose to approach the hive to you. I have work that I need to do.
Wait, before you go. Wait.
Uh,
Wait.
I have
I wanted to say
work
one
I
more
need
thing.
to do.
I wanted to say.
Negative Riz.
Natural.
Let me
one
be clear.
Riz.
The only reason why she's not like kicking you out is because of the Bardic Inspiration.
It's true.
Taking a step away from the awkward situation, Clather just says to himself, okay, so from this information, reinforced armor and rely on more conventional non-magical means.
From the investigation,
Sorry.
that's
That was
okay.
Humiliating.
I mean, I thought it was pretty funny. You make a good
Are you
clown.
sure everyone thought this was funny?
Yeah.
Face plant.
You'll get her next time.
Got some honey up your nose.
God, I hope so. I was just gonna ask her for some form of physical affection, like. Never mind.
That
Okay.
probably would not.
Maybe
take a
try
while.
again later.
Like a pat on the back, perhaps. I don't know.
Hold
She will begin speaking to some more worker bees regarding the construction and appear busy. And as
Peter,
and you will see another like another worker bee or like scout bee will approach you guys. And I don't have a token piece for them. So we'll just do a
Just do
placeholder here.
Suspension of disbelief.
You'll just get. I'll just do a little default placeholder thing. This won't take long.
And
It would be kind of
Well,
funny
whatever-
to get a realistic picture of a bee.
while whatever this is going on, can I take some time, however much that is, possibly short rest time to get the bardic inspiration back, to
Yes.
paint this up, the using the magic paints, the equivalent of wasp fursuits to give us a sort of jokey, not quite disguise.
I vehemently disagree.
I think they'd take offense to that.
Sure,
You
if
can.
wearing someone's skin would
I'll make one and
Right.
then I'll just hold it up for the party. Hey, anybody think this will work as a disguise?
I think I'd
Oh.
rather embarrass myself in front of the queen again.
We'll put a pin in that.
I'm not sure about that, but that does give me an idea. You then see Clathrus pull out a few basically mechanical parts out of his bag of holding and starts building on something that you notice is a bit Vesp like in construct.
Could I
Oh.
ask the queen a question?
Good.
What are you constructing?
I am
What?
constructing a hornet homunculus servant that I can deploy as an inner spy. That I can connect from my suit to see basically a scry receiver.
There are plenty of parts here for you to use, so you'll be fine.
I know 6 languages, and there were words in that I did not understand.
Think
You
you're
must be
making a
a
little friend.
very talented engineer.
Thank you. Most myconids don't. Most of the myconids didn't really like talking to me when I would get into contraptions like this. So they really didn't want to bother with anything outside the Underdark. But I'm different.
You're here. You're not in the Underdark.
All right. As you are all preparing your different things, Blue, just give me a guy's kit check, and if you roll above a 15, I'll grant everybody advantage on stealth for the duration of the one shot.
So,
Okay.
would
Over.
that be? What would that be like? Just dexterity check with disguise kit proficiency?
Actually, you have, if you see your details page and scroll down, you'll see tools and disguise kit there for you.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Boop.
Yes.
Should I not have any armor?
What do you mean? Do you
I
not
don't
have
any
armor? You should have
I don't
armor.
think so.
You're a paladin. I will give
Give
you
yourself
your
some
plate
armor.
mail. Sorry. Do you want a
And I
shield?
suppose
You're supposed to have that.
I do have a
Nice.
two-handed sword.
Got it. So no
Well,
shield.
two-
I'll give you your plate mail.
Hmm.
The rizzing
Did
has
The
failed.
bards? Yeah, since I'm doing this during the short rest, I'll use another bardic inspiration. A balloon pops up as I twirl a lollipop in my mouth. And, how's that? 32.
Everyone will be effectively I'll let you choose. Give everyone a pass without trace, which is a plus 10 to dex, or to stealth, or advantage.
Hmm.
Ooh,
I'm gonna say pass without trace.
amazing.
All right.
A rather good choice, especially for me.
Not a good stealth stat?
Perfect. But there we have it. Why do you only have 33 hit points at level
Somebody didn't
9?
roll their health.
I think I'm just gonna sit for a while actually and like
I don't know.
rub my face off, get the honey off, and then just like put my face in my hands for a second and then just go ah! Okay, fine.
And after this, I have
Take some of that
replaced,
honey off you.
I have replaced my face makeup with something more gaunt and kind of depressive looking.
Yeah.
You'll notice my face. Yeah.
In a little bit of time, as you guys prepare yourselves, you will finally see this little scout bee come by. And I don't have any official bee art, so I have to use placeholders. I'm sorry.
I thought it was gonna be
I'm not-
Barry from the B movie for a second.
Oh,
not
that would be
surprised.
hilarious.
I'm not surprised.
I'm gonna roll attack.
Ow!
This little bee girl will say, "Hello, everybody. Sorry about that. We were just all a little bit busy bees. I heard that you guys are heading into enemy territory, and I'm here to guide you. I am not a fighter, so I will take you there, and good luck."
Then you'll skedaddle away.
Yes. Afterwards, I'm gonna go pollinate and look for more nectar from flowers.
Why do you sound so positive when everything's gone to shit?
Just gotta be positive.
He gets it. And, I mean, the alternative is thinking about how so many children are missing, and I don't want to do that. So I'm gonna be
Understood.
positive.
Yeah,
You
you're
feel
gonna
better
be
when they're surrounded
positive,
by so
right?
many sweet honeys.
Anyways, let's head out. Any final preparations before you guys are ready to enter the hive?
I think I need to make after like 3 puns in a row. I'm gonna have to make a Constitution. No, a Wisdom save not to hit myself in the head.
Oh,
Go for it.
I suppose for one thing, I can't leave the hive without my suit.
Oh, Your Majesty, this seems a bit dangerous. Do you have any healing supplies for us?
I'm sure we could spare a bit of a thing or two for you. I'm going to roll.
Would be much appreciated.
Did you
All right.
just
Among the supplies that you will get, she will hand, I suppose, I was gonna say the closest person, but no. Not one. I'm so sorry, Avi. Not one. She will hand Vux a little bundle of 5 greater potions of healing.
You notice his long tentacle-like fingers wrap around each of the bottles.
Yes.
Sadness.
I could blow modify memory to make the queen think that charisma check went very well. But that is
That
my 5th
would
level.
be immoral. Do not do that, please.
No,
Hides behind
by
the
really
corner.
well, I mean they don't remember it happening.
That would be
As in, you didn't blow it.
you
I'm
could
not
also
going to-
use what's it called? Not silvery barbs, not pass without trace. Fuck, there was a spell that makes it so people forget like 6 seconds.
Yeah, it's fuck, what is it? Jim Dark Magic has it. I thought about taking it.
I'm not sure. The only thing that comes to mind is modify memory.
No, it erases 1 round of dialogue basically.
that's interesting.
Yep.
I speak Infernal, and I don't think I've ever heard anything more sinister. But I don't know. I'm conflicted. I'd rather just make up for it on my own merits.
It's called Gift of Gab.
There we go. Gift of Gab. All right. If everyone is set, I will move us all to the Hornet Hive.
Here
The
we are.
The journey
Everybody got
is
your greater healing
certainly-
potions.
I gave them all to Vux, but we can just
Clathris.
assume that Clathris. So but we can just for simplicity's sake, but yeah.
Yeah.
Let me as you guys
Well,
So
enter
here we are.
enter the area, you will see that there is a noticeable lack of signs of life. There are plants and vegetation, but the fauna has gone almost entirely. No beast or humanoid creature dares to come close. And soon you will find yourselves amidst the entrance to an underground hornet hive with a sickly yellowish green surrounding the area.
I'm pretty
But-
sure we're in the right place. Normally there's a bit of a grid pattern. It looks like a bunch of hexes right now.
I
Yeah.
can't do anything about that, so good luck. But as you all enter,
Whatever
do
you
give
talk
me
of.
a stealth check if you. Jesus
Stealth
fucking Christ.
check.
Holy shit.
35.
Yeah,
Avi,
that was awesome.
you have the pass without trace too, so that's actually a 34.
Oh, wow. Okay. The first thing I want to do is I want to fuck that bee up, or hornet up so quickly. Like, I'm just going to.
So
Remember-
a 17 and an 18.
God.
I'm going to just roll a passive awareness for the hive as a whole. The lower DC here that I'm looking for is a 17, which is still really good. The pass without trace, the hornet. I'd imagine that Mr. Clown here ended up just painting over everyone's armor and giving everyone just a hornet hat or something stupid, and
Clown magic.
and this illusory magic is making everyone look instead of going for it does let everyone sneak through by with stealth, but it could also be used to grant to sort of bluff your way through here and pretend you are a hornet.
Basically what I did was I painted these small paper masks on everyone's face that have a hornet drawn on them.
Got it.
Incredible.
I'm
Wait,
going to
Genius plan.
rolling for the whole hive, just an awareness. I'm going to roll a d20 plus 5 to determine how on guard or alert they are.
Oh.
They do not notice anyone in the hive.
Bucks, do you not know how to roll in Foundry?
I'm using physical.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
With a
After that
12, the hive is none the wiser.
Also, that would be a 28. You've got the plus 10.
I got a. Oh, wait, what?
Pass without trace, plus 10 to all stealth.
Oh, okay. So I just type in a 28.
Yeah, you're good.
Thank you.
You will see, there is a little, not a little, a very large hornet buzzing around and wasp and goes up here.
Ugh, hornets.
I'm going ahead.
Nothing
Alrighty.
good from some hornets. They all taste bitter.
Two of them are
Can
here.
I throw my dagger at the hornet that just entered the room?
Oh,
I would
Do
also
you-
like to attack if I see them preparing to attack.
Yeah.
Well, they don't know we're here. They're not preparing to attack us.
They're not. They're like trying. They're all running logistics because wrong vibes. Not the chilled
As
out.
far as they know. Yeah. Like from all they can see, if they do notice us, I'd wager we just look like wasps thanks to the illusion magic.
Yes.
Or hornets.
As of right now, you can see that this wasp is sort of this giant wasp is instructing a smaller swarm on some task. But you are all more than welcome to initiate a sneak attack on them. If you would
Please,
like to,
I wish to kill.
if you would like to
What's the
roll
plan?
initiative, you absolutely can.
We're
Do I
going
roll
violent
initiative
already.
after?
It might also
What the hell?
fair point. If it is easier because these walls are a little bit non-grid like and irregular, WASD and the arrow keys may be a good option for you to traverse the area.
oh.
Ah, shit.
It's funny seeing everyone's kind of around.
Just
Oh,
because.
that's not good.
So,
Guess
are
I can
you?
just sneak up behind the giant wasp and then
Can
stab
I
him in the
sneak
back?
past them?
We have very
You do
good
have the
stealth
pass
right now.
without trace, so you probably could.
Yeah, I'm gonna attempt that. Just like doing my most exaggerated slow walk, raising my knees high in the air, and all that fun stuff. How do you do, fellow wasps?
Give me
no.
a stealth or
You
deception
clowns at it
check.
again.
I'm gonna say for the purposes of
That's
this like
deception check. You
legendary disguise kit check, stealth it will work for stealth or deception to avoid getting seen, perceived
Well,
by
I've
these.
got +10 to stealth, so kind of have to go stealth.
spook. Just wear the bee hat as a bonnet.
Oh. Wow.
Oh, thank goodness.
Spies.
Incredible. I've never seen anything more weird in my entire life.
What are you all trying to sneak past?
I guess we're all
Or-
trying to do.
I'll temper my bloodshed for now.
You all have +10 to stealth, so
As you're
thanks
like
to the
actually
paper
like
masks.
walking next to these high hornets, I will need a stealth or deception check.
All of us?
Yes.
How do I add the bonus? Is it just
see.
a 1d10?
No,
It's a
it's
situational
+10.
bonus of +10.
There's no roll. It's just 10.
Okay.
Stealth. Or deception. Oh no, I'll go
Stealth
sneak.
or deception.
Yeah, you got +10 to stealth, so
All right, Oswaldo, you still rolled a 21. That's good. The lowest so
Did I?
far is
24.
Oh yeah.
the lowest so far is 21. So I will see the little creatures here. They don't have a passive perception to beat you, but if they roll a nat 20, you can cry about it.
Oh,
Giant
It's
wasp.
the rice field all over again.
Giant wasp does not see.
Hey, Vox, what you doing?
Typing.
was that?
So I rolled a
That's a
natural -1.
Yum.
And 23 on the...
Negative.
And the swarm is just like, hello, fellow wasps.
Yeah, it's just like, hello. Hello, wasps. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. And they're just letting you pass by. It's kind of upsetting how well this clown disguise is working.
It's very strange.
I guess we don't
They
have to
sound
kill
like
them.
aggravated child goblins.
Ugh.
Come on, Candyman.
Oh, that. What about Mushroom Man over there?
Who is this man of candy you speak of?
I'll move.
That's
him up.
me.
Oh,
I've got a different Candyman in mind, but I suppose this one works too.
As you guys enter the hive, give me a as you enter the hive or entering the hive here,
perception.
perception, yes.
Shit.
Roll perception.
Yeah, there's Jesus fucking Christ.
Normal roll.
Oh my god. Who hasn't
Also,
rolled?
Boop do it. The system keeps crashing.
Do you have hardware acceleration on your computer?
On your browser?
I would
More
assume no.
specifically, your browser, yeah. More specifically.
I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
You want to
Okay.
go into your 3 bars? You want to go into settings?
We'll just compromise it. It would take forever to walk me through it.
I'm running mine on like 2 different systems. I'm running Discord on my Mac and actual Foundry on my Steam Deck.
Okay. That's weird, but at least it works. Would you mind just rolling a perception check for me then? I'll adjust the movement of your character, and you can look on through the stream view if that's easier for you.
Okay, so basically, I make the
Are you
physical
using
and
Discord
put it in?
on computer?
Yes. Yep.
Okay, I can do that. Okay, so you said perception?
Yes.
Hopefully, I have a proficiency in that.
Wunderbar.
Okay. Okay. 15, 10 plus 5.
With a 15. Alright. Some of the notes from the Queen that I probably should have mentioned ahead of time. There are, let me count them again. 4, 5, 6, 7 missing civilians within the hive. And you probably would have, and with a 15, you don't hear anything necessarily nearby here, but you also don't fully know if there are any sort of like traps or anything nearby either. But it would stand to reason that there might be something available. Something here.
Oh,
Are
I
the wasps
misinformed.
using-
I apologized.
What do
Are
you
the
mean?
wasps using some kind
I
of
forgot.
magic?
I forgot about the level 9 increase. Just added an extra 2 to that 15.
17. All the more. You suspect there may be traps nearby in the hive as a whole.
I should probably rely on my digital character sheet, not my cheat sheet.
Maybe.
Perhaps.
Yeah. Sorry for being out of sorts and all that.
You're all good.
Okay.
You're fine.
But
Anyways,
you are free to continue.
I have an idea. I'm gonna
Mhm.
head back over to the wasps. This may get that combat you wanted. And yeah, I cast suggestion on the big wasp and like, hey bud, I suggest you show us where the traps are. We kind of missed the orientation paperwork. We don't want to trigger something.
Mhm.
Brr.
Give what's your save for suggestion?
17 wisdom. I think.
Oh,
You'll see the wasp like,
oh, sure. Yeah. We have a couple of them here. Thank goodness you told me. I wouldn't want someone to get hurt.
and he'll sort of like guide you forward and and like try and show you where one of them would be.
Well, here's where the nearest one is.
Shit.
Hey,
Where?
Swarm, follow me too.
And
Where?
Oh, they're heading outside.
they are heading outside of the main area here. They would
I'm so confused.
Oh,
Oh, they're
So,
gone.
there's one here. See, we're keeping one of the hostages down this hall. And in front of this torchlight. You won't
Where?
see it, but the ground is remarkably thin there. So you're gonna want to fly over that with your wings.
Got
All right.
Got it.
Now there are a couple others too, where we have in front of where we hold all the other bees.
Oh my god! I zoomed out to see where you fuckers are. Hold up.
Where are we?
I
I'm
need.
trying to
went out-
find where the clown is.
I went outside with them. Back
They
where we
followed
came
me
from.
foolishly. I am
What?
stupid.
I was just following the group.
Oh my god. As you guys separate from each other and encounter more bees, more wasps here, I need stealth or deception right now.
Right now? Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
from everybody here.
Except
Remember
me.
that you do still have the plus 10.
Oh, this is gonna
What,
go well.
what do we have to deception as well?
Ah,
It's an additional plus 10, so it's like
Plus
Really?
stealth. Yeah.
it's a disguise kit, so it helps you
Fair
lie and hide. And he rolled a 32, so I'm treating it as a stupid pass without trace. 25. All
Didn't
right.
add my. Okay.
It did. It did. They will make their wisdom checks, and I basically need a nat 20 from these guys in order to perceive them. And it doesn't seem like that's gonna happen because holy shit, you guys are amazing infiltrators apparently.
I'm just obvious as fuck, but nobody notices because it's a clown.
Yeah, the clowns are like, the wasps are like,
Hey, what are you all doing here? You're bigger wasps. You should be out in the front lines. Or were you assigned to guard duty?
Your assumption is correct. We were here for guard duty.
Ah. Where were you stationed to post? The hive's changed recently, so I understand if you're lost.
Nudge, nudge.
Now I'm sweating.
Yes.
What, were you sent here to guard the queen, the hostages?
Ask
The-
for directions to the
The
queen.
We were
hostages.
sent here to.
Ask.
We were sent here to guard the hostages. hostages.
Ah, of
We
course.
just got a bit lost.
No problem, no problem. I will guide the way. Swarm, to me.
And the other swarm will follow.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
And will begin to
Buzz, buzz.
guide you all towards a group of like one of the hostages, and they'll like go into detail. And I think Blue, you will also get a similar sort of conversation from your group of bees as well, from your group of wasps as well, as they basically say,
We've managed to capture some members of the honey hive, and we're holding them ransom for money, magic, and honey. And, you know, they're trying to get him back, but they're not beating the front line. Our front line, that's for sure. Well, we have one person here. You're more than welcome to keep your post. There's also another guard station near the northwestern corner and the southeastern corner as well. And I think that the queen herself has taken a few of the hostages as potential snacks. I won't lie, I'm a bit jealous, but hey, what can you do?
Hey, who wouldn't be? Also, suggestion lasts for 8 hours.
Fresh
Got
meat, protein.
Exactly. But don't
It's
worry,
not bond.
these guys will be split up and we will all eat good.
We
Anyways,
love to hear it.
I'll go back to my post. You all have a good one, all right?
Oh, we will have
No
a
worries.
good one.
Buzz.
all right.
Is-
And Blue, you get the same sort of spiel as well.
I suggest
So-
we go to like a private area so that we can discuss it then.
Currently
Agreed.
separated.
That's a good
yeah.
idea.
Blue,
Hello.
you will basically be informed of locations of traps throughout the hive, and as just to simplify things a little bit, I will basically the easiest thing to say would be avoid standing in front of the torches or on the spaces where the torches are,
Got it.
as there are pitfalls and spike traps.
Interesting. Okay, so I assume these two go back to their post.
Yes.
Okay.
And
So after they do,
you'll probably be able to find the rest of the party down in the sort of central holding area. Or you can...
well, I mean, they said there were hostages here.
There is a hostage there, up there, yes.
Yeah, so I paint a little bridge over the pit trap.
You paint a bridge?
Yeah, the paints can do whatever I need.
What ability? Hold up.
Nolzor's
What's-
marvelous pigments.
Oh my god. That's
Whatever I paint comes to life.
That's fucking Looney Tune shit.
Yes, that's why I picked it. I need a hole in a
hol-
wall. I just paint a fucking Wile E. Coyote hole.
That's crazy.
You just paint a hole into the ground. The beach
Hold
is
up.
all
Let
color.
me copy paste the effect so that it shows up in chat, because Foundry is a little fucky, a little kooky,
Good
crazy,
stretch.
silly, poopy. Stinky.
Yeah, it took me a while to figure out what magic item I wanted to pick, but then I realized these are perfect.
That reminds me of catching a thief the other day. I was like, uh-oh, we caught you.
All right. It doesn't show up in chat, which is cringe, but I will. Each pot of paint is sufficient to cover 1,000 square feet to let you create inanimate objects or terrain features that are up
Oh,
to
it's
1,000. Sorry?
It's 1d4 pots. Can I roll for how many I have? Not
Yeah.
that I'll probably need more than one, but
It takes 10 minutes to cover 100 square feet. If only. What the fuck?
only one.
All right.
Yeah.
It'll take you like 6 seconds. You just like create like a thinly veiled ladder, and like put some like trusses there, and it doesn't have to be super pretty. It just has to be silly. And as you push it over and like set it down, you will just see the area just go very, very thinly veiled like hive floor ends up collapsing, and there is a trap there that you ultimately are able to sneak on past. And as you look around the corner, you will see one of the bee hostages and what appears to be a higher insectoid person.
God. And after seeing that, I sneak on back.
Yeah. Would it be fair to say you go to find everyone else?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
All right. I'm just gonna. I part of me wants to say like you open a door and it portals you over to
We
them.
could all gather back at the entrance. It'd be less work on all of us to not have to move over. Or we could just...
Do have Dimension Door.
Nah, it's all good.
Why would you waste a spell slot?
I wouldn't. Oh wait, no, I don't have Dimension Door. Whoops.
I'm just gonna drag him to the center area here.
Hello?
Hey everybody. Found one of the hostages back at the entrance.
We found one as
some
well.
here too.
There's a big
By the
scary
way-
group over there with him.
Your abilities to disguise us and lie for us are incredible.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. I haven't
All we
even
now
been
need to
trying
do is
yet.
discuss a plan.
Let's not discuss a plan next to all of these fine gentlemen.
Yeah, we need to find somewhere private.
Let's head
Yes.
back out front.
Highly confidential queen matters.
Yeah, so
You're
I
heading to
suggest
the
we all head
entrance?
back out to the entrance.
Which way?
All right. I'm
Over
just
this
gonna
way.
I'm just gonna click and drag all of you to make it easy.
Okay.
Yoink.
Yay.
Oh, there's a hornet coming with you. Hold up.
Oh,
Muppet style
Wait.
traveling by map.
Wait, this actually might be beneficial.
Hey, what's up? Just buzzing along.
Why am I here?
I'm trying to bug
I don't
you.
need to be here. I'm gonna go. Bye. Fuck all of you.
The hornet. There you go.
Too.
Just like
Although,
a
Boop,
wasp.
I may need one of those
Fuck you.
tokens for an idea.
Sure.
Alright. So here's the deal. I know where all the traps are, thanks to my new friend, for at least the next 8 hours or so. So just avoid the torches. And up north a bit, around the corner, there's some angry-looking guys and one of the hostages.
Or just like the one you're
Can I
standing right
say
next
my
to.
plan?
I'm gonna
Go
just
for it.
be nice and move you guys a little away from the torch.
Okay.
Thanks.
I'll
think
say
I'd-
my plan. Why don't we just lie to them and say that the queen asked us to take the hostages or arm one of the hostages as a message, but we just sneak them out.
As an escort?
Yes.
We could
It
definitely
could
try.
work.
I
It
It
am
could work.
curious.
But how long will the stealth last?
That's a good
Pass Without
question. How long
Trace
does
lasts an hour, so you
Yeah.
probably have 10-15 minutes left on this before the makeup
the,
starts to
pa-
run.
Yeah, the paper masks are starting to look a little worn.
How many
So,
times can you?
Those
How many
swampy
times
here.
can you use that spell?
Oh,
It was
spell,
a
it just
skill
an-
check that he
Yeah,
rolled
it
a
was just a-
32 on.
Yep, just a stupid good skill check. So theoretically infinite. So, what do you say we
Unless,
go at least
unless
free
we
one of
can
them?
somehow trick them into thinking we're one of the allies when the stealth disappears.
Well, whatever we do, we gotta do it quick.
What's it gonna be? You going the stealth angle or just going in straight for the kill?
Wait, we could deceive them.
That's
Sure.
what we're currently doing.
Let's see.
Oh, yeah. Watch out, there's a hole in the floor there. I made a little bridge to cross.
All right.
You guys will
I'm
see like a
certain-
Looney Tunes ass fucking like ladder over what appears to be a
What
spike trap.
in the seven hells is this?
One of my many talents.
Oh, too far.
That's incredible.
As you step through here,
Hello,
you will
gentlemen.
see this like bigger person like sees you.
Who are you?
I'm just a happy little wasp. Hornet. I keep
Deception
mixing
check.
the two up.
Deception.
I can't see my token because somebody is standing on top of me.
Not me.
Azrael. Batman.
Oh, there you go.
Let's see, my character's
I
prison.
rolled a
She's fucked
15.
out by a fucking wall.
That's 2 for an
It's a
11.
21.
Oh, wait, no, it's plus 10 on deception too, so 21.
Yeah. So I'm going to make an insight check here. Oh boy.
Mhm.
And
Oh,
they'll look at you.
All right. What's your business here? Why are you all here?
The Queen asked us to escort this prisoner for punishment.
They will like look at you, look back at the prisoner.
Really?
Yes.
I'm
Are you
also
trying
gonna
to go
roll.
against the Queen's orders?
They will look at you. I had to try. They'll look at you and
See, I was given orders by the Queen too.
The Queen can always change her mind.
It's new orders. Look it up. You're
All right,
wasting our time.
fine.
and they'll step aside and let you take
Okay.
little B.
Come on, little B.
Oh, please
Follow
don't
us.
hurt me.
Prisoner.
I've not done anything wrong.
Oh, we're definitely going to not eat you.
Oh,
You're a
okay,
lucky
that's a
day.
big relief.
I was lying, fool.
Oh. Oh.
It'll make a
That's
hell of a
mean.
meal. Oh,
That's
Oh.
really mean.
keep bumping
got
into you,
him.
Avi.
Come on, this way.
She'll sort of follow you.
Now run like hell and get out of here. This
What?
is rescue.
Go. Run.
Oh,
We're with the queen.
wait, which one?
Justice.
Your
Which-
queen, obviously. Honey brain.
Oh.
Get out of here.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll pull the mask up for a second. Show the true clown face. Yeah,
Me too.
go with the queen.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, same for me.
Click him out. Go. Psh.
Shoot!
And they will fly off. They don't like.
that's fine.
They're so confused. So you were all informed that there was obviously the one hostage in the center of the hive, as well as the hostage in the southern corner.
Okay.
As well as the queen in that you would have heard is in the southeastern corner as well, from the person there. Oh my gosh, a raid. Give me just a sec.
Raid.
While
Hi, Raid.
discuss what you're doing in the meantime.
Reed, can you please spray with the wasps?
How long of the disguise do we have?
Well, 10 minutes earlier, and we spent like 2 or 3 with the prisoner. So I'd say we got 5 to 7 minutes left.
We don't.
Yes.
have-
We got that fast.
Gotta be quick.
Thank you very much for raiding. I am boopbot. I'm currently running a community one-shot, and I will
Let's say we
hopefully
go
be
for more
running another
hostages
one
and then try and deal with the queen.
Yes.
later.
I agree.
I agree.
Oh wait, I think he said
No.
discuss. I don't think he wants to actually do anything yet.
Oh,
You're good. Go ahead. Go do your thing. Go do your thing.
Okay.
Okay.
I was basically just informing chat like, hey, I love you all, appreciate y'all. I'm running a game. I'd assume that you guys are just sort of will be heading towards the like sort of crossroads in between the other two.
Buzz.
We're buzzing
What
for
ab-
our next
Wait, what about these
destination.
two hornets we just walked past?
They're under my
We still have
suggestion
the
spell.
disguise.
They're chill.
Because of the disguise
gotcha.
and just the ridiculous nature of it, I'm just gonna hand wave it because you guys have such stupid sneaking ability. Also, let me pan the camera over.
Nice.
I'm going to jail. I'm going to jail.
Mhm.
Oh wait.
Oh, good, someone's moving me. My arrows are acting slow.
You're good.
Why are these torches here? They're so bright.
They're trapped.
Ah,
Well, they gotta see too.
they don't need to see with torches.
They have pheromones for that, but this is fantasy wasps. Fuck
Oh,
yourself.
wasps don't taste very good.
Wait,
Not as much as
wasn't
bees.
there a hostage here before?
Yep. up north.
It's here. It's in the room right next to you.
The question is, how much of a disguise do we have left?
At this point, I'm gonna say you have maybe 2 or 3 minutes left. I'm gonna move the
then
clown
we
closer
can-
to everyone.
I want to
Okay.
split.
Sorry, I was going the wrong way.
We can do the same thing we did before. Just
Yep.
say the queen.
They will
Escorting a
s-
prisoner.
you will see another person sort of like look at you and say,
I wasn't expecting reinforcements. Who are all of you?
New orders from the queen. She desires
why.
fresh meat.
give me a deception check here. You do still
The
have a
audience
disguise
votes.
on. So, yeah.
And I'll give you a little bardic inspiration. And enjoy the lollipop.
Thank you. It's a 6.
Uh,
10 and a D8.
well, this would be Avi, so since she's the one who actually spoke.
Oh,
like-
fuck. Mm,
That's why I gave you the bardic inspiration.
I appreciate you.
Holy shit. They'll
So
be like,
with a 10 and an 8.
this like frustrated little wasp man will like,
Really?
Hurry up. You're wasting our time.
I was hungry. Fine.
I don't give a twitch.
Hey,
I pull-
hey,
Your
hey,
hunger is more important than the queen.
language.
What was that?
I put my paintbrush in my hat
Language.
and I pull out a candy bar consisting of caramel and peanuts covered in chocolate, and I hand it to the big guard.
Can hornets eat chocolate? I think chocolate is a poison to most
Uh-oh.
creatures.
Yeah,
Nah.
yeah.
Chocolate kills pretty much everything in nature.
Except for humans.
I freaked
wow,
those
really?
corn syrup.
Yes.
But these are fantasy hornets.
Let me check this. I need to Google this.
Yeah, lithium bromine can be quite poisonous to most creatures.
Hola.
You're the theobromine.
I like
Well,
if
chocolate
I-
is an insecticide.
Really? Then I would not
Oh.
do that.
You just poisoned.
How about
Ah.
some? How about some honey we swiped from the queen?
Yes, chocolate can kill some insects, especially ants, because they can't digest the cocoa and caffeine in chocolate.
I was gonna do a "you're not you when you're hungry, have a Snickers" joke, but if it's gonna kill him, I'm not gonna do it.
I mean, you can if you want to convince this guy to eat poison.
I mean,
Nah.
unless you give it to
You
balls.
you just
Current priority-
unintentionally poisoned the poor bastard.
We are on a ticking clock. My current priority is get as many hostages out before
Let's
the
go,
disguise
let's
phase
go,
as
let's go,
possible.
let's go, let's go,
This
let's
way,
go.
this way, come on.
I'm here. You're going to be eaten.
No worries.
Oh, I don't want to die. Please don't eat me.
Fresh meat.
Oh, shut up. I
Sound
hope
like
you
Pooh Bear.
I hope you wriggle. I hope you writhe. Let's go.
Oh,
Queen's
that feels
way.
like it would be very bad for a texture thing.
Thank
Where
you,
are we
Dungeon
going?
Master montage to the entrance.
I hear
Yes.
the queen likes interesting texture.
Oh
Like,
no.
Keep it quiet.
My wriggling will only make it worse.
I'm just gonna drag you all to the exit.
Ah,
Wait,
you
Uh,
dragged
oh.
me into a wall.
I
Magical
see
montage,
that.
go.
I did. I will fix that.
There you go.
You guys will be once more
I've been
in
unsolo.
the like foyer entrance of the area.
Oh, where are we?
And I'll pull up the
I'm
mask again. Hey, we're with the bee queen. Get out of here. This is an escape.
That's what I'm asked to. I was just kidding about eating
You
you.
mean
I'm
a
sorry about that.
rescue?
This is a
That's
rescue.
so
Whatever they
mean.
said.
I don't
Why
care.
would
Where'd
you
you-
say that?
Get out of here.
Just get out of
Oh.
here.
Here's no time for this. Be free. I throw them like a football.
Okay. Bye. Thank you for
Put my
saving
mask back
me.
on. Get. Great, let's go.
I assume the masks fade at this point.
The masks are looking faded. The Pass Without Trace is beginning to lose their effect. I will still grant you all like a small like an advantage to deception, but the flat bonus that makes it impossible for you to fail is gone.
Okay.
Hold on a minute, everyone, before we move.
Yes.
But by
Clathrus then taps on something on the wrist of his giant mechanized suit. You see a rather good-sized missile metal object shoot out of his back. It unfolds and deploys as a metal hornet.
What? Ah, is this what you were working on earlier?
I don't.
Indeed. You
Shoot.
can just use a hornet token if you want.
yeah, I don't have one. I'll
Oh yeah,
use
that's
the
what I meant. Just use one of
giant
these, like
hornet
either use like
stat
a
block and
Yeah.
make it smaller.
yeah, and if you want to, you could use either invisibility or something that would make it look metal.
0.5.
Bless you.
It is a hiccup. I am alive. I am not
I
dead yet.
know. Honestly, why does everyone get worried about whether it was a hiccup or if it was a cough or if it was a sneeze, right?
Right.
So I've made the hornet smaller, and let me also adjust the tint on it. What color do you want for your hornet, boy?
It's not like a good copper color.
Copper, so like an orangish. There we go.
Yeah, that works. As you see it deploy out, it gently spits out this little metal device that is shaped like a honeycomb. Any of you, when you go up to the hostage, grab this to use this as a relay mic, or mechanical sending stone, if you will.
Oh,
Where is our clown?
Here.
oh,
We have to find a new way to deceive the wasps.
Yeah.
It's the
Uh,
disguises are still active, but just barely.
Basically, it will let you like sneak past them, but it's likely that for your next interaction with Hornets, with like for the hostage negotiations, the disguise will be down.
okay.
And just, if you wish, just the Hornet will just follow you or go different locations.
But I
Mhm.
do have an idea. We can try deceiving them that we were hired by the queen.
That will be a higher DC, and but you're welcome to
Yeah.
try.
Yeah, lying. The DC is often chosen by the lie, so choose your
Yeah.
words.
Which
but-
corner are we going to?
You were informed that the next hostage was in this area here. Do you want me to just?
I wanted to.
I'm just gonna move you
Pause.
guys
All right,
Yeah.
save time.
through the wall to save
Don't
time.
forget, move the
Everyone
little,
was going so fast.
don't forget to move
Up
the little
north.
guy.
Yeah, up north where I was gonna go. There's no hostages there because I was pretty well informed, I guess, by the suggestioned wasp, Hornet.
Yeah.
Okay.
So on the other side of this wall, like right here, is where the hostage, the other suggested Hornets told you. The
I
hostage.
see something that's strange.
I see the
What
Hornet
the
plane.
hell?
Yeah,
So,
the Hornet.
Is
I
that
have
a
a dumb
person?
idea. Everybody, over here, real quick.
that is the person who made the map.
The creator of the
Oh.
map, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
There
That's
is nothing I
cool.
can do about that.
That's
Their
their
name
mark.
is Angela, and that is their signature. It is a free map because I did not want to spend money.
And I'll wave over to my
Okay.
friends over here real
Please ignore
quick.
it.
Oh, all right, coming over here.
I will give
And I'll-
honor to it.
And I'll paint a Looney Tunes ass door on the wall in front of me.
Oh my god.
Give me a moment.
That's a pretty good ability.
That's incredible.
Yeah, that's why I picked these paints.
Bloop. And as you do, you will see like this like weird shamanistic looking bug fucker like seemingly like preparing some sort of ritual and sees you like, what?
Can I stealth roll to see if they notice me coming through?
Disadvantage.
Where are y'all?
I know
Where are
you
y'all? They're
had
being kinda
advantage
called in
before. Disadvantage.
Okay.
Everyone else is over here.
Yeah, sorry, my boundary keeps bugging out on me.
You're
know.
good.
Is there any
If it
bonus
doesn't work,
from the?
no,
from the
because
disguise?
what you're
Okay.
doing is too ridiculous.
Got it.
Do we still have regular stealth? Like the +10 or the normal?
No, not
or
right
just-
now. It's fully run out at this point. Like the paint is beginning to run. It's not convincing anymore. So that's you're welcome to do a stealth.
Mind if I do something else instead?
Sure.
Stealth or deception?
I with Happy already having the honeycomb mic, I punch in coordinates to basically approach the queen's room instead of us.
Sorry.
I think they're sending their little hornet construct to the queen's room.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
Yeah,
Because
give me
the
a s-
disguise is off, we can just use the mic through that.
All right. Holy shit, that's a great stealth roll. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, that'll work. I'm just going to. I guess I'll drag the mushroom throughout the building so you can see. But for the purposes, so you can see the rest of the map. But for the purposes of the story, we'll say that you are right next to everyone else, and you will see like
Okay.
a bee like immediately turn around to like see like there's a person there. And that's probably why you guys are running at disadvantage, because the bee is too stupid for the hostage is stupid and like alerts the enemy of your presence. And
I had to make this
and I've established these fuckers are dumb, all right? These
Yeah.
guys are stupid. And I will roll a perception check for these guys at advantage. I need to beat a meet or beat a 13.
Come on, bad.
The swarm, -2 wisdom, is blind. The
Wait, hold on. Where's the construct token?
great question. It is over here. I will move it over to the other wasp, to the wasp queen. But Swarm of Wasps does not see. Notice this massive hole in the wall.
Please, I have some talent. It's a door.
The giant wasp does not notice, but the big, like, mini boss here holy fucking shit.
Nobody notices. And before the bee can say anything, I put my hand over their mouth and pull them out of the room.
Oh. I help. I'm gonna assist with this action.
Yeah. They'll be like, "You're not wasps. Are you here to say..."
Shut up! Shut up!
Shut the fuck up. Filthy Twitcher. Anyway.
That's so mean.
We're
Are
not
you
disguised
not?
as Tornus at this point, so.
No, you're not.
I mean to be
But
rude. And I get them away from this, and I close the door.
and you do. Let me.
Question is, when are they gonna notice?
Now it could take a minute, but I could just make a lifeless copy of them using the paint.
You
I mean-
could.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would work.
As you like
would
close a
actually
door,
work.
you will as you do close the door, because it was a 12 and it's just so comically close. They're just gonna be like, "All right, wait, what's that? Hey!" And notice the hostage is gone as you close the door, like, "Hey, stop them!" And but by that point, like, you're all able to hide away at this point. To escape with the hostage. I'm going to say that you are able to flee safely, but at this point, the hive is on alert. That something is
We have
happening.
enemies right in front of us.
And I will say that you guys are able to, like, get away
I could
and
just
escort
paint
them
more
out.
walls down. I don't have to go back through.
Hey, which way are we going?
You said the queen was like southeast, so I assume there's some kind of door to the south of me.
Southwest here.
Yeah, okay.
Ah.
So that is all the hostages that aren't in the queen's room?
Yes.
Okay, over here, guys. I'll go back that way.
Oh, hello, clown.
I'd say we've done a pretty good rescue mission so far.
You have,
So
thanks to your
far.
Now
clowning
it's time
abilities.
for the queen.
I'm just gonna give another go at another disguise check real quick.
Sure.
It's not gonna happen
Dis-
again.
At
But-
disadvantage because everything is high stakes right now. So
Cool.
disadvantage disguise check. You do not have much time to do this. A 15 will probably not be enough given that the hive is on high alert right now.
oh well.
But if
Hive
someone's
call.
really like asleep on the job, they might not notice you. Stepping forward into the main room, you will see another large lady. I will
Far less
just
cute.
yeah, far more
Inferior.
angular, far more violent, holding some like strange, honeyed, glowing orb in her hand, and staring at these hostages, and then like
Actually, maybe we should keep our distance and use our drone.
Drone?
I have
That's
done
a good
more
idea.
Looney Tunes bullshit, and I've made a wall with a locked door blocking off this hallway. It looks like
As-
stone, but I don't know what it's actually going to work like.
okay, you will do that, and as you do, the horned lady will like notice her footsteps and say like, "Who are all of you? When did you get here?"
We are. Are we just gonna start fighting?
Are we
don't
still
look like-
disguised?
No, not anymore.
Okay.
My name's Happy. Nice to meet you. Not, obviously hostile at the moment. Let's.
My name is
Huh.
Nobody.
I have never had the pleasure of consuming one who prides themselves off an emotion and has named themselves as such. This will be a interesting experience.
You might
And
not
I-
want to try.
What's that glowing thing she's holding?
You'll find out. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Okay.
Alright.
You might not want to eat
do we
me.
push
I
for
don't exactly
initiative
go
again?
down easy. You can click the sword icon, and your fighting HUD will pop up, and there's a dice icon up and to the right of your character icon.
Fuck.
So if I open my character sheet or
Right click your
did it through
token.
my,
right click my token.
tab.
Okay. And then wait, hold on. So right click. Is it the two swords?
Yes.
Yeah, the two swords, and then that is the fighting HUD.
Oh yeah.
So
And then
above,
initiative.
yeah, you'll see roll initiative. A little dice icon up and to the right of your character portrait that popped up in the bottom left corner of your screen.
There we go.
All right. Vux, tell me what you roll. Edwin, do you need me to roll for you? Or are you okay for now?
I did 19.
I rolled
did?
a 17, 15 plus 2.
It's funny
19.
your name is Erdwin because that's super close to Ed Wynn, one of the most famous clown voices of all time. He voiced the Mad
Oh.
Hatter in the original Alice in Wonderland, and he's the inspiration for
think-
Chuckles' voice in Legends of Evantris.
Yeah.
There
Vux,
was a
what?
movie called, There was a
what did you
movie
roll?
called Aragon, and I based it off that.
Nice.
It's just very, very close to Edwin. That's just I thought it was funny because I'm playing a clown.
Vux, what did you roll?
17, 15 plus 2.
17. Got it. All right. Now for the Hornet Queen herself.
Silvery barbs.
Oh my!
Does that work?
Any roll.
Uh,
All right. Reroll initiative.
Who wants advantage?
Probably give it to the rogue.
Yeah,
Advantage
Abby?
on what?
you roll
Oh.
your initiative again.
Oh, thank you so much.
I picked bullshit spells because clown.
Honestly, I absolutely love your bullshit spells, and I will never suspect a clown of not clowning around again.
All right, Avi, roll initiative again.
Because I know what happens when you roll a nat 20.
You rolled
Ah,
better,
fuck.
but oof. All right. In that case, we will begin, and we will start with Erdvin. You are up first.
I want to throw my dagger. How do I throw the dagger?
So just click on the icon for your dagger. And now in the chat box, you should see a couple of pop-ups, including attack, damage, etc. Click the attack roll first, because that is your accuracy.
Normal or advantage, disadvantage?
Nope, just flat, normal.
14.
That's an 18. Does that hit her? It does. Roll damage now. So attack is your accuracy roll, damage is damage. All right. You will throw your dagger at them and they, like, it catches their arm and they're like, ah! All right. Let's have some fun. Anything else on your turn? You're free to move or use a bonus action if you have them.
Could I throw another dagger at the glowing orb that she has?
Sure. We'll say that you have it as an offhand as well. So you just have a bunch of daggers on you. We'll operate under that assumption. Go ahead and make that. That will absolutely hit. Roll again. Roll damage. All right. Okay, that's your action and bonus action. Do you have any movement that you want to do, or is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
All right. Oh, the combat tracker's not showing up on stream. That's frustrating. I'm gonna cry.
Carousel?
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
it doesn't show up here either.
Don't cry.
let me check here.
It was broken in our last Shattered Star session too.
Yeah,
Damn.
combat carousel is... Yeah, looks like it is. All right. Well, that's aside the point. Okay. Next up in the initiative would be Vux. Also, if you want to pop out your combat HUD, what you can do is right on the hotbar on the top right-hand corner. You'll see combat encounters on the cross swords. You can right-click that, and that will pop it out so that you can have that on hand. But
All right.
next up is Vux. What would you like to do?
What happened when I hit the orb?
When you hit the orb?
Yeah.
I will roll a check here before anything else. You'll see that it begins to crack a little bit. And she'll be like, "How dare you!" But beyond that,
Oh,
you're
we
not
dare.
sure if anything. Vux, what are you up to next?
Okay. You see,
Definitely not with that orb.
Yes?
I know a party trick when I see one.
sorry, I vocally shut down when I get talked over.
Sorry.
That's all.
You see, Clothris with his giant mechanical suit, plunge his metal hand into the ground, ripping up a huge hunk of the floor. Points
Okay.
his arm directly at the queen, and casts catapult at 3rd level.
Okay, fun.
If you're getting bonked,
Looks like a
Big
bonk.
time.
Baked.
Which, with that big metal arm, I basically have a rock zuka.
Yeah.
the
All right.
rocket launcher. Fallout.
I will
Okay.
mark the consumed spell here and put it in chat just so everyone can see it. But catapult is absolutely great. I need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yes.
That is a dirty 20. I do pass.
All right. Okay, so trying to remember, is catapult like a non-FP class, or is it half?
None.
Okay. Okay, not much else I can do for the turn, since I'm not within close range. Let's see. I suppose that's it.
All right. Before Cyber can take their turn, the queen will start to take a legendary action, and holding up the magical orb in her hands, she will say, and her voice echoes out throughout the hive, "Creatures of the hive, attend me." And using her legendary actions, she will summon 3d6 enemies. Let's have a little bit of fun here. Oh boy.
Summon them using magic.
They just appear out of nowhere, or do they come down the hallway? Because that's blocked off.
They'll start to dig through the hive walls a little bit. They are
How long
very
will that
they're very capable of burrowing within in their own hive.
Got it. Eva, you have advantage on whatever roll you make first, if you want it. That may become relevant in a moment.
4, 5.
Also,
Are
since
they
they're
all
turn,
here?
be right back
Just
one
like
second.
that?
They are all sort of currently in the process of burrowing through the walls. But
Interesting.
so they're not all in play now, but at the start of next round they will be. And we will also get some more wasps in the walls.
They're
Here.
coming out of the walls.
2,
Whose turn is it?
3. It is now Cyber's
Oh.
turn.
Cyber, got it. Let's see.
Oh, sorry, I was muted.
You're good.
I was talking. So the dagger from earlier, is that still stabbed in her arm or something?
Yeah, she hasn't taken the opportunity to pull it out yet.
Oh, okay. So, can I cast heat metal on the dagger?
Yes, you can.
That's.
Aha! Where's my spells? Oh, there
I mean,
they
you
are.
could also cast heat metal on her armor.
Is she- she's wearing. I thought that was just her.
No, it's
I
natural
don't know
armor,
if it's a-
unfortunately.
Oh, damn.
Did I remove the dagger from my inventory?
No, we'll just say that you have a bunch of them on them. It's all good. On
And
you,
I'm
it's
back.
all good.
Yeah, you're like a random edgy kid that just walked out of Hot Topic. You got 1,000 daggers.
Wait, okay. Heat metal. The thing pops up. There we go. Sorry. Cast spell.
All
Heat
right.
metal.
For Miss Queen here to give me a con save, I regret to inform you, She's kind of built differently.
Yeah.
Oh.
I can tell.
Can we say disadvantage because it's stuck in her arm?
Sure.
Not that it'll probably matter.
I won't even fail on
Oh,
that
fuck.
one.
Ah.
Oh.
Alright,
Yeah, plus
I thought my
15
idea
to
was
con
fine.
saves, so... Yep.
She is totally A-okay.
Ah, okay. Was that my whole turn?
That was
You
your
got
action?
bonus action
Oh.
and movement. So you can move around.
Hey,
What's up?
I probably shouldn't bunch up, so there.
Probably not.
There we go.
All
I
right.
guess that's my turn.
Cool. All right, next up is Happy.
And
Okay. All
That's
right.
my only idea.
I got an idea. Let's see how this works. So, I'm gonna need a DC 17 intelligence save from this queen lady because I'm casting Phantasmal Force.
DC 17 intelligence saving throw. Why?
Phantasmal Force.
No, not that. Just my system being a bit slow. I think I might need to refresh on mine.
I'm gonna do a mighty. If she fails this, very low damage.
Oh, that. Oh, wait. Refresh, please. I beg you. I am going to cry.
Also, my reaction is back.
Okay, hold up. Let me close out some tabs. See if this works. I at the very least see the logo, so that's an improvement. All right. Forgive me for technical issues.
Wouldn't be a stream without tech issues.
And here we go. Okay. No, there we go. Got it. Intelligence saving throw. You, for some reason, there we go. Don't be that dumb.
Ah, man, now I gotta use another silvery barbs. Fuck. Well, that does nothing then.
I'm sorry.
Is an
she only
unhappy
has a
clown
plus
today.
4. That's not even that like ridiculous.
Yeah, it's not. Well, silvery barbs' reaction. That was my action. I'm gonna bardic inspiration one of the hostages back there.
Okay.
There's a
What do you say
reason
to
for
that?
this.
Sure.
We're here to help. Not giving away the plan exactly, because none of us look like bees. So,
Yeah.
and a little balloon appears next to one. and this has a purpose. Because my clownly bardic inspiration stuff summons balloons whenever I do my bardic inspiration. And
That's better.
yeah. I'm using Balloon of Sorrow.
Okay.
As soon as a hostile creature comes within 10 feet of the balloon, which is now, it explodes. And then she has to do a DC 17 Charisma save, or become sorrowful for 1 minute.
All right. Let's make a saving throw.
And
No bonus to charisma, so that's just 16. Sorry, I misread it. 16.
while sorrowful, she has disadvantage on all attacks.
Interesting. You hate to see it.
She can repeat the save on the end of each of her turns, ending the effect on a success.
Avi, you are up.
I am up. I changed the name of my bow, and I realized that when I was reading the description, that I needed to choose a dragon that made sense with my character. Otherwise, the bow wouldn't make any sense.
Your
You
call.
have to choose where it came from, like which dragon it came from. And so, I was like, I'm from the Underdark. It must be from a deep dragon.
Okay.
Dragon's Wrath weapon.
And I renamed the bow to Wrath of the Deep One.
Nice.
It does psychic damage.
So, ignore those things in the chat. I'm clicking around. Sorry.
That's fine.
Bonus action stuff.
Give me a stealth check.
You have advantage on
immediately-
that should you want it.
I
But
would
that's
love
19
advantage.
already. But that's one advantage you can spend on the stealth and attack, whatever.
Oh, got it.
Are you using the advantage now or later?
I'll spend it now, actually. The stealth is really, really powerful for me.
Never mind. We're
Alright,
keeping the
never mind.
19.
Almost had an 18.
So
Almost had
with the 19, I none of the other like hornets that are boring through the walls here are able to notice you, and I don't think the queen has a passive perception to check for you right now either. No.
Very awesome. Alright, with that out of the way, I'm going to do a stealth attack. I've actually never done this with Foundry, so it'd be nice if I could get some help. I know I
Sure.
want to use my bow.
So click on the icon for your bow first.
I can do that. Choose what to do with the previous roll. Cancel now. Alright. I'm sorry for this.
You're okay.
Complete previous? Oh,
Now go to the main chat here, and you will see like some menu pop up for you.
attack, damage, other formula?
Attack is accuracy.
I don't know what other formula is.
It's the extra 2d6 damage that you get from your bow. For some reason. You'd think it'd be the fire breath, but it's not.
The formula for my character is 1d20 plus 5 plus 4 plus 2 plus 2 plus bonus.
Yes.
Do I
Search.
roll my damage for it being a stealth attack separately?
Yeah.
Alright. So I'm gonna roll normal. Oh,
That was almost a nat 20. Oh my gosh.
Sorry about having
15
to me earlier.
does not hit.
Fair.
But you get 2 attacks because you're a level 5 ranger.
Well, we're going to try again. We have to.
Dirty 20 does hit.
Awesome. All right, let's roll for damage. Piercing. +2, +5, plus bonus, plus 2d6. Let's go.
Yes. That is 15 points of piercing damage.
I rolled quite poorly on that one.
You did.
That's pretty good, though. I'd love to add my stealth bonus to that now.
Yes, as the sneak attack goes off, because you technically have allies right next to them in the little bees.
Bees,
Ah.
dumb as they are.
Dumb as they are, they do see that you're trying to help them. Your sneak attack is, I believe, another 2d6 because you're level 4.
Hmm.
Oh, also, you're a ranger, and did you pick your
You
ranger
can hunter's
spells?
mark.
I do have ranger spells. Ah,
You did not take
didn't
hunter's
even
mark.
say it in the right
Understood.
language. No, I did not.
All right. You can click the 2 squares for the d6s.
Nice.
And then
Thank you so
roll.
much.
Ooh,
Nice.
you love to see that. All told, 27 damage that round.
If I had just... Oh, well. It's only the first of my many arrows for you.
At the end of your turn, is there anything else you want to do? Any bonus actions or actions?
I used the bonus action to go into stealth.
Oh, in that case, any movement?
Any movement. We can actually move backwards a little bit.
Yeah.
Get a good view of everything. Maybe
Perfect.
even here. Yeah.
Got it. So now that it is her turn, she has quite the flying speed, and we'll head over.
Takes 4 opportunity attacks from the dumbass bees.
The mass bees try and fail. They
Yeah. No, they succeed and all die because they use their stingers. No. God, no.
You're right. They would die, wouldn't they, if they tried to
They would.
sting?
They'd also know that.
They
That'd be
would.
pathetic. It would be awfully pathetic.
I thought hornets don't die when they sting.
Bees do.
These are bees. The friendly bees do.
Yeah, the
Um,
bees. Yeah.
They will look at you holding their like stinger like rapier in their hand and go for a multi-attack.
At disadvantage.
Yeah. We'll see how... Where the fuck? Okay, there's a stinger. Alright.
Ignore that.
No, I refuse.
I
wait.
keep trying to click on the
Oh,
thing
never
to
mind.
see the description, but I click the wrong thing every time.
Hold up. Something's wrong.
Yeah.
Why is this being silly? Silly cookie pop.
Abby, what language you speaking in, by the way?
It's...
I'm currently speaking in common, but I checked, and apparently I know 10 languages.
Apparently,
Interesting.
Happy's, for some reason, doesn't know common.
Are you serious?
Oh,
No.
No, he does. He does.
No, I'm sorry. I was speaking in Primordial earlier.
Oh, yeah, the language of elementals.
Alright. This is what the stinger does. For some reason, it's not showing up in chat. Weapon attack. 2 2d6 piercing, and target must succeed a DC 18 con save or take an additional 4d6 poison damage and be poisoned for 1 minute. She attacks 3 times, so multiple opportunities to fuck you up.
Yeah.
Who was the one who stabbed her?
Azrael there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was. I mean, I threw a dagger at her. And a dagger at her orb.
Yeah, I'm just trying to do a thonk here to see who she would want to fuck up first. And I think that's gonna be you, my guy. Gonna be Mr. Wonka, since you're in the middle, in between the two of them. Oh, this is disadvantage. Ignore this first roll. 28.
To a natural 1.
And a natural 1. There any fuckery I've got on hand? Game? Hello?
Hey,
What's up?
No, my game is just being dumb. Features, blah, 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 blah. Nope. But the
She's
Hornet
got
Queen
mobile.
does have mobile, so you won't be able to do an opportunity attack. And she's going to try again with her stinger.
Is that a rapier named Stinger, or is she stabbing with her actual stinger?
A rapier named Stinger. A 19 to hit initially. And a 18. Timothy Chalamet, does that hit you?
Let's see. My
Looking at
AC is 16.
Got it. I need a con save from you.
Constitution.
Where
Where is that? Oh, it's right here. Roll.
Oof.
That is not 18. You will be poisoned. Taking
Damn.
6 points of damage. And
Wait, what was this pop up?
You're poisoned now.
Oh, do I roll Constitution?
You can roll a
No,
Constitution
ignore
save at the end of your turn.
Or ignore this pop up? Okay.
and 21 points of poison damage. And with a failed con
that's a lot.
save, you are poisoned.
Damn.
This is not very sweet.
That's why I sent for the queen. The other one.
Getting spicy in here.
Yes. And as the next round of initiative begins, the hornets will finish digging themselves out of the hive walls. And they are now free to act on their own initiative turns.
Oh boy, am I glad I have resistance to piercing.
Wasn't that bludgeoning?
Oh no, I used my makeup effect, Eldritch makeup. I have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, and necrotic.
All right.
But disadvantage on
Interesting.
Constitution saves to keep spells up, but that's balanced out by Warcaster, so it rolls flat.
Yes. I'm going to just use a hornet as to represent all of them. And there we go. Edwin.
Hey, Boop.
I'm
What?
gonna use.
How long does it
Firebolt.
take for me to infuse a weapon?
We can say typically you do it over the course of a short rest, but we can say that
Right.
your weapons that you have on you are effectively infused.
Okay.
And Edwin, what are you doing?
Firebolt on the queen.
All right.
Is it same attack and then damage?
Yes, attack and then damage.
That's weird. The more descriptions not showing up.
It is odd. I don't know why, but it's a one shot. A 15
Yeah, whatever.
does unfortunately miss.
Anyways, that's the one I'm using right now. In case you needed the
Can I
wording.
use my bonus action?
Yes, you may.
Sure.
Certain abilities.
Does Dragon's Breath work on people?
Yes, you can put Dragon's Breath on yourself or someone else.
I want to give Happy Dragon's Breath.
Oh, fun.
You would have to move up and tap him on the shoulder or something to do that, but you absolutely can.
Oh yeah, I used the Bardic Inspiration. I need to keep track of that.
Wait, gonna move up. Then use.
Oh wait, Happy is the clown here.
Yeah, Happy is the clown. That's Wonka.
I got confused with you said move up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would have if you were right here, so you would have to move next to him and then cast the spell. And if you are moving next to him, the giant wasp will get an attack of opportunity. They might not hit, but they could. Seeing as how they only have a +4, oh boy, they do hit. But cast a spell.
Do my
Cast a spell while I roll the dice here.
It says consume spell slot for
Yep.
concentration.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a concentration effect. You can only concentrate on one spell at a time, so don't use another concentration spell.
You can only concentrate on one concentration spell at a time.
Yeah.
But Blue, you gain access to Dragon's Breath.
You weren't supposed to roll the saving throw yet.
You're good. You're totally fine.
Yeah, you're fine.
I do need a Constitution save from you. So on your character sheet, just con save. Click on. Did you not roll your stats?
Apparently
Did we-
not. Because it's +0 on everything so far.
Oop. Oh my god.
Okay.
Hold on. I get the dice roll. I'll just roll fucking.
Here's what we're gonna do, Erdwin. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I missed this. Type in the following command, and I will. Oh, shit. Would you like me to roll them for you, or do you want and just put them where I think they'd be best?
You
Or-
can roll them. If you want.
R. Okay. 4 DL. All right. Here we go. So got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. So your stats are 14,
I think we did
11.
roll them. They were just really low.
I don't think you did. All right, so that's gonna be. I'm probably gonna put the 16 into maybe intelligence since you are a wizard, making it 17 total. Keep
It could
10.
be when I recreate the character. I may have forgotten to like roll.
Did you
Maybe.
do your ASI and your health? You choose feats?
Yeah. That.
I think it didn't transfer from my other character.
Maybe. I'm sorry. I think I deleted that one since, so that's on me. 16 there. We're gonna put a
And we are too bunched up.
A little bit.
15 there. And for the last one, the 11, we're gonna give you a 12 wisdom. Alright, your characters should be set now. And you should see that you have way more hit points as you have 51 instead of 33. I thought you were low, but I was like, oh, wizard. But also, that was stupid. My bad. Truly.
So what's
do me a
what's the new deck save DC on Dragon's Breath?
the
Or is
DC
it based on mine?
No. The DC for their Dragon's Breath is a 15.
Okay.
Way better than a 12. But roll me the firebolt again because there's because your stats were set so low. That's probably why you missed. So I'll let you roll it again. Roll for accuracy and then damage.
That
24
hits.
hits. Roll damage. That is 12 points of fire damage. Give me an insight check from your character sheet here as well. She reacts violently and strongly to your flame as like there's a noticeable flinching and fear as a paper hornet hive is very flammable, and apparently so is she.
So roll for intimidation.
Honestly, yeah. Give me an intimidation. If you roll high enough, I'll give her the fear condition.
17. Oh, got
Dirty
17.
20.
Dirty 20. You know what? Frightened. As she looks at you and says, "What are you doing? Do you want to burn us all down?" But that is her, like, being afraid, the vulnerability, and everything. That's your turn. And that's a pretty good turn.
Wouldn't the rest of the hornets get intimidated if the queen is intimidated?
Not right now. They're
I
drones.
respect-
They don't do the think good. You'd have to intimidate them individually.
Yeah, they're stupid.
All right. Vux. Actually, as a legendary action, using the one thing I have, she's going to, like, manically and panicked, at disadvantage because, of all of her fuck shit. She was going to manically, like, strike out at Stinger, attacking at Clathrus because
Clathrus.
he's now the one in front of the pyromaniac wizard. But I don't believe that does a 17 hit you?
No.
Damn.
Don't even need to roll the disadvantage.
All right.
No.
Then that's her
AC's
legendary
AC's
actions.
21. Not gonna do it.
That's her
She
legendary
also
actions spent.
If her turn's over, she also gets to roll her save against balloon crafting.
All right. What save is it? Wisdom?
Depends on the balloon. I was doing Balloon of Sorrow, Charisma save.
Guess I'll go fuck myself then.
Guess so. Yeah, I kind of went the debuff and shenanigans route with this bard.
Yeah, that'll do it. She still has it. Anyways, Vux, it is your turn though. That was her legendary action, so it's your turn.
All right. Well, for starters, this queen's about to regret getting close to me. Clothris puts both of his gauntlet hands together as you see the crimson red load crystals start to form energy. The party and the queen see crackling electricity like flashing through his mechanical fingers. As he thrusts his hands towards the queen, casting lightning bolt.
Okay. Casting the spell. Lightning bolt is a 100-foot line. I'm gonna just show you. You're burning your final 3rd level spell slot.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Keeping this in mind, how are you like targeting the queen here?
Straight towards the chest.
So like, would this be accurate to say?
Oh,
Yes,
good. It misses the
very.
hostages.
Of course.
Oh, that's a cool effect.
Yeah.
Yeah, Founder's pretty cool.
As you like slice, come after her, she's gonna make a dexterity saving throw.
But she's very good at.
Does fear give her does
Advantage?
Yes, I have to ask.
Right, and disadvantage on all ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is in line of sight.
Not saving throws. Got it. So we're rolling flat.
I was
That's a
like,
4.
Wait, that's not right. Hold up.
Yeah, no, she should have like a ridiculous dex bonus because of how she passed against catapult earlier.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, it's so the first roll was what, a 4? So the modifier would be +5 +9.
Plus 14. 4 plus 14, that would be 18. Which would succeed, unfortunately. But still roll damage and I'll take half.
all right.
Actually, never mind. I lied.
Wait, what?
She has what?
Evasion.
The
Yep.
things that most hornets seem to have in real life.
Damn.
Oh,
To read out what evasion does, since it's not showing up in chat.
I've been a monk before. I know what's
They
coming.
dodge out of the way of AoE effects. When they succeed AoE to take half damage, they instead take none. They are a slippery bitch. And she will just out of the way of that. Does lightning bolt set things on fire?
Probably.
I mean,
It,
probably,
uh,
but if it doesn't say it in the spell,
Let me double check the spell description because this is
It does not.
relevant.
I might
Lightning
have.
ignites flammable objects that aren't being worn or carried.
oh, I was looking at the 2024 version. Oops, my bad.
What were you saying, Ivy?
Hmm. I was saying that I don't see my. Okay, I see. I don't know how to do the sharpshooter feat in the game.
You would typically have to
Well,
call
it
it, and then in the situational bonus, you would have to do the minus bonus to do it.
Got it. Thank
I'm
you.
gonna switch to my headphones really quickly.
All good. All right, Vux, you will fire out, and as you do shoot that lightning bolt, you set part of the paper like hive on fire, and you will hear some of the like other little tiny bees like go like, "Oh no, wait, this place isn't as fireproof as the honey hive. Please be careful. Please be careful." And they're all just like going in that Charlie and the Unicorn sort of style of
All
Yeah.
them
fucking about. We need to stay safe. Oh no. That will spread, by the way. That fire is going to spread.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Are they dying yet?
They are the
and,
hostages are not dying yet.
Okay. In that case, after all that, I will use my bonus action to command my Monculus Servant Hornet. To basically confuse the queen, because it looks just like one of their soldiers. Shoot a force stinger at her head.
Cool. Do you have the ability to roll for that?
Yes, I do. I'm guessing a roll for damage then damage, or
Roll me for accuracy first.
okay. So that is a dex save.
It should be an attack roll.
Attack roll. Okay. Okay. Okay, going on my servants list. Okay. Okay, the range is a roll to hit is a +7, so okay.
Cyber, you are
Okay,
up
I got-
after them.
Right.
What you doing?
Oh.
Can you guys hear me?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
No, Hornet. Man, what did you roll?
Oh.
I rolled a 14 +7. I was just doing the math in my head real quick.
21.
That is going. Yeah. That
Okay.
hits. What's the damage on
All
it?
right, I rolled. It is a 1d4 +4.
Roll it. Let's see it.
Okay. Actually, since I do have a d4 on me, I'll just do the physical. Okay. 6.
6 points of piercing damage.
Force damage, actually.
Force damage. Okay.
It's a,
As they're
it's
like,
a
ow,
sting-
what the fuck?
Are you okay?
No,
then they'll turn around and see their
that was the
fault.
queen.
yeah, and then obviously they'll be confused because they'll see their own soldier.
With all that being said, though, I forgot the giant wasp's turn, so they're going to close in on all of you guys and attempt to begin an assault. And because none of them see the hidden rogue being sneaky, they're just going to attack the rest of you guys. So we're going to get 2 attacks on Timothy's Chalamet, so we're going to start with these first.
Luckily, this is a melee, so none of these get flanking.
That is a natural 20. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw, and because it's a natural 20, I would like you to do it with disadvantage. The DC is 11, though. And you are
I'm an
totally
idiot.
fine. Not poisoned.
Ah.
All right, so that is 13 points of damage on the first wasp. Then the second wasp is going to deal... Well, it's going to go to attack.
Wait, with my radiant weapon up, it says I have 4 charges to bind the attacker.
To blind them before they hit you, or
Fine.
after?
It says as a reaction immediately after being hit by an attack. I can expend
Oh.
1 charge. And
Yeah,
for
go
them to
for
be
it.
blinded. Does that go for everyone around me or just them?
Reading the weapon, it's every time you get attacked, hit by an
Okay.
attack.
Okay.
So
It
you can
doesn't
do
say
it
you have to
indiv-
roll for anything. It's just
I
they
think
have-
it just
do one charge.
happens.
Actually, they have to do a con save against your spell save DC.
Oh, yes, I see it now. Yes. Until the end of the attacker's next turn, unless they succeed on a con save against your spell save DC. Yes. So
And you
that
have to
would be
invoke
a
this, so-
15. And that's totally fine. We can do this. Let me make a con save as a giant hornet. I have a no bonus to this, and they are blinded as they go.
Ah, fuck. Shit.
Hmm.
Hmm.
And little duder is blind. And the second one will miss you. Next, we will get 3 attacks on Azrael here, aka Erdvin, and we get 1 attack. Oh my god!
Bees, natural 20s.
They don't have much health. They do suck though.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, that was. Sorry, 5. I hate to do this, but I have to do this. Adding another d6 to damage. That is 10 points of damage to our paladin wizard. Thankfully, you don't have 33 hit points. You have 50, so you're way better than you were before. Erdwin, give me a Constitution saving throw.
That's an ability check, not a saving throw.
Yes.
How do I do the save?
The saving throw,
roll?
so you'll see a box underneath your ability checks, and you'll see strength, con, wisdom. Let's just delete that and just roll it again. And damn, the dice said no. The dice said you can go fuck yourself. I'm so sorry.
They
The
did.
dice gave me the bit slap.
I still
Do we
have an
skip
advantage.
dice turn?
No, we're doing the wasp's attacks, right?
Yes.
Wait. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
and
Sorry, I got confused.
And then it's your turn.
All right. Must make a DC 11 con saving throw or take an additional. Oh boy, and that's critical.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Have the silvery barbs, roll the con save again.
All right, roll it again.
That's not my last silvery barbs, that's the advantage from my second one that I haven't used yet.
Okay, I thought you were silvery barbsing the sting, the nat 20 sting.
No. I only have one more of those. I need to save it. Like
All
say
right.
a nat 20 from the queen.
In that case, roll the con save again.
Who, me?
Yes. Mr.
Very
Clown here is playing support and has offered you some magic to re-roll it. And hopefully...
Damn it!
that was
Even worse.
almost an 18. Fuck! Oh well. This is gonna hurt. I'm sorry. There's no other way to say it. Reading the description of the stinger is as follows. +4 to hit, 1d6 plus 2 piercing damage, must make a con saving throw. On a failure, you will take 3d6 poison damage, and if...
Oh, wait, I have immunity to disease. Does that count as poison? as
No,
well?
they're different.
Yeah.
Uh,
Different status effects.
if the target poison reduces the damage to 0 hit points, nope. You do take the extra poison damage, but you are not under the poison status effect. So, ignore that. That's not the correct amount of dice. I need to roll 3d6s. Cool. So you take an additional 10 from this one sting. And now we get 2 more. Hopefully they miss, but...
Oof, ouch, owie, your bones.
So that's not 1. So how we're going to play that out... So with a natural 1, this it's gonna be this bee right here, this hornet right here, fumbles and goes for a sting, but the other hornet that was that was already next to you was gonna go for it, so they're gonna attack them on accident, dealing 7 points of damage to the hornet, and that has put them below half. And the hornet needs to make a con save, which they barely pass. And that is their turn. And that is them. They are in utter shock and unable to do the attack right now. And so we are going to get 2 wasps on the clown. I should subdivide these a little bit because this is taking a lot. First attack will miss. Second attack will hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Rolling for damage. Give me a con save, clown.
Halved. Okay, good thing I'm proficient in those.
Halved, so you take 3.
Yep.
You're good. No poison. And the final 2 will be on the Myconid man. So that'll be
Come on, see what you can do.
13 does not hit. 17 does not hit you.
Denied.
Oh, I also need to roll a saving throw for whatever spell I'm concentrating on.
I think it's
Which is
Phantasmal Killer, which did not go off.
No, that. Yeah, it's actually the
Heat
yeah.
Metal or Phantasmal Force.
Okay. And what was your second attack?
15, which also misses. So you are good.
Denied.
All right, now Cyber. It is your turn now. Happy, you're up after.
Right. For Pulse Wave, how big is the cone that I can cast?
Let me.
It says it
check.
unleashes a 30-foot cone. Can I
that's big.
turn that into an arc around me and
So,
not hit my allies?
so a
Ooh, that's
30-foot cone
What does that look
looks
like
like
here?
this.
Oh, that's not
Uh,
gonna do it. That's not gonna be as effective as I thought.
you could kill all the hornets.
I could, but you
You-
guys are in the way too.
Yeah.
What you could also do is hold your action for people to move away.
Oh, we're surrounded.
We are.
I mean, disengaging. You can always move
I'm
through an
willing
enemy
to
space.
also.
Avi, you okay? Your audio quality's gone down quite a bit.
Oh yeah, but I'm on my phone.
Oh. So hold on. My first idea was to cover everything in grease and light everything on fire.
We are in the middle of a paper hive. That is one of the dumbest ideas I have heard.
Plus,
Yeah.
it's
Do it.
also already on fire.
Can I? How about? Can I cast web around me, like for the drones and the queen around me? It said a 20-foot cube.
They
20
can
foot
fly.
Yeah, but it's a web. Shoot it over them.
Ah. True, it is a cube.
20-foot cube looks like
Like that.
not like that. Hold up, I did a fucky wucky.
It's 20 feet on one side.
20 feet.
Oh, so
on
that's a
one side.
rectangle.
Yeah, I did a little fucky wucky on the measurements here. This is what a 20-foot cube looks like.
You move that up and over the queen
Here?
and like the 2 drones next to me.
Like here?
Yeah, I think that's my best bet.
All right. That is a strength save from them. I believe. Would you mind casting it?
Yeah, I lost it when I was. Okay. Hold on.
It is a 2nd level spell, and it is at the very bottom of the 2nd level spell list.
There we go. Okay. Ah.
You just spring out. I think this like sticky, hot cotton candy web like comes out from like these like I guess Spider-Man spinners that you have on your hand for something. I don't know what Wonka.
Right, I can place it. Okay.
There you go. And
I didn't know I could
I'm
do
going.
that.
Yeah, and it has a little funny, cute little funny effect. As you do that,
My screen is dark now.
is it? Why?
Oh, oh no, it's not like blank. It's just tinted a little darker
Oh,
for
okay.
some
Your
reason.
health's probably low.
Oh, okay.
You've taken a few hits.
Yeah, I have.
All right. So the
It gets
wasps
real bad at critical health.
are going to make strength saves. First one, or no, it's dexterity. Wait, oh boy, I thought it was no, it's strength to get out, dexterity to avoid it. First wasp is unaffected. Second wasp is trapped and will be restrained effectively forever.
Also, the queen's in the range.
Yes, I need to roll for her as well. And as for the queen, it would be really funny if she rolled a nat 1, wouldn't it?
It would.
Very.
That's probably about what she needs to fail this.
Considering she has a plus 14 dexterity.
Oh, so close.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I have a spell that I could have used. That may have actually helped.
Was
Next
that?
round.
Oh, okay.
The queen is not restrained, still afraid of the fire that's happening in the area. Looking at how web works, is she still slowed?
I really need to turn off the 2024 content on 5e tools.
Each creature that starts its turn in the webs enters them. That starts its turn on the webs or enters them. Okay. On a failed save, they are restrained. Got it. And it is considered a difficult terrain. Okay, cool. So, didn't fail immediately, but might fail when it's their turn next. We will see. Happy, you're up next. Avi, you're up after her. Him.
Understood.
Happy's gender is clown. They don't really care what people say. But would my prestidigitation be able to extinguish that fire? Or have we just decided to burn the whole place down?
Straight up, probably not. Considering how much flammable material there is, probably not.
Got it.
You'd
It says
need
I
like
can
a create
extinguish
water.
fires. Yeah. Okay. Well, if that's out of the plan, then I'm not gonna do that. They are feared, and they have a disadvantage on all the fun attack rolls and saving throws. So, bonus action, bardic inspiration, Mr. Mushroom Man.
Nice. Remember,
So
let's see, I'll use my gear D8 for that one.
it don't matter. And so a little balloon appears in an unoccupied space. So I'm gonna say like right there. Apparently I can just make that. And it will pop, and I'll use my jump scare ability to teleport to it.
Okay.
Yeah. So the balloon pops, and I just appear over here. Oh! And everything in range, 10 feet from the balloon, has disadvantage on the saving throw against the balloons effect.
Which is good, because you at least have one ally next to you.
Yeah, and that's just me out of the range of all them fun opportunity attacks. And this balloon is not the balloon of sorrow. It's the balloon of dread.
What does that do?
Hmm.
Wisdom save or everything's frightened of me for a minute.
Sure, let's do that. Wisdom saving throw. Pass, and the only other creature that could be affected is this wasp here, which has a +0.
Disadvantage on the saving throw.
Oh, disadvantage. Okay.
Yep.
Does it affect allies as well?
No,
Maybe. No.
Okay.
they're out of range.
So I don't have. So I don't. Have
It's
to roll
10
for
feet from the balloon, which is, I forget how to ping, which is right here. So these two wasps are also affected.
Okay,
All
so I
right.
don't have to roll for my middle hornet.
Queen is not affected. The wasps, one of them is.
Yeah. The main point was to get out of all those opportunity attacks. Oh, I could do something that might incapacitate the entire horde, but it also might incapacitate the party.
Right? I'm really concerned about AoEs with everyone being in the center of everything, but I'll try my best.
Y'all know the spell Hypnotic Pattern? 30-foot cube? Could take all these guys out of combat.
It would.
You guys as well.
It would.
But-
Yep.
Yeah. But I've got a duty to do, and I'm going to run over here and paint the door on the wall and yell at these guys to get out.
Incredible.
That's your action?
Yep.
All right.
Well, I just paint a hole in the wall. I don't paint the door.
And you do, and as you do, suddenly there's a massive opening in the wall. And you tell them to, like, go, be free. And, like,
Wait, so we can just go?
Yes.
Oh.
You can go.
I
Oh.
wish I could be there till
Um,
he's leaving.
Okay. Wait, what direction do we go from here? Left or right?
Left.
Thank you.
and they'll all sort of file single-handedly out.
Well,
And
that's my job
for
done.
the purposes of this combat, the objective completed. You've saved all of the bees. Now you just have to make sure this doesn't happen ever again.
And I think that's going to be handled by the fire. So, yeah.
Avi, what you doing?
Hello. Plotting something.
Burn it all.
Courtesy of a tanky mushroom.
I'm gonna take a step back.
I only have 1 3rd-level spell, and it's Hypnotic Pattern.
Oh, I think
can
I
do it
have that.
3 times.
I think I'll be fine. I have Flash of Genius.
Let's see.
I
Yep,
burned
right
my
there,
action
Hypnotic-
to... Yeah. I burned my
there,
action to free the
Hypnotic
hostages. So,
Here. There's a wall there.
sorry. Didn't mean to.
Yeah, the clown made a wall.
25, 30. Oh, damn. It would still hit 2 members of the party.
Avi, it's not exactly a wall. It's more like an old Western facade. It's basically just propped up cardboard. Push it over.
I'll push it over. I mean, if you say so, there's power to it, right? I'm gonna push
Yes.
it over.
Hold up, give me just a second to unfuck some of the wall shit.
I want to unfuck the party.
Give me a moment, because this is being dumb. And I want to make this work for me, because that would be really funny if it did, if it all worked like it should.
Couldn't you just shuffle it like further down? Just like press it against it and
Yeah.
move it a little bit.
I've just been lazy. As you like push down the wall, you will see that.
Motherfucker!
I don't know what you were expecting. Of course they would be waiting there.
Yeah, I was worried about that.
Mm.
Well, I did say it was a wall with a locked door, so. And I was like, old western facade would be funnier.
All right, well. Fuck.
You can
There
like
aren't
peek if
enough-
it's a facade, you can try and like use it to peek through, but they're trying to like they're like gathering and like readying some battering rams because I think it's a bigger wall than it actually is.
Oh, how many turns do you think there'll be? I'm glad I figured this out now. I'm here by myself in the back. I could get rid of them now, but
For the purposes of simplicity, I will say that the wall is this line here. If it will let me. Hello?
which line?
There we go.
Right there? Okay, cool. I'm just gonna move here then. I realize that I am fucked if they come through.
Yeah, you just
At
like
least temporarily.
poke a tiny hole through the facade to like and realize, no.
That's not very good. I've got to do something quick. I hope that this will work. I'm gonna use my bow again, but I think you know what I'm going to do. Well, come.
If you're gonna
Now
use
that I
the
think of
breath
it.
weapon. Good luck.
Yeah.
It's a 30-foot cone, yes?
It's a 30-foot cone. Yes,
All right.
it is.
So a 30-foot cone looks like this.
Right. And I was thinking I could like walk through and take them out if I needed to. But I don't know if I should do that or if I should attack these guys over here first. Do I see them preparing a battering ram over there? Can I like insight to see what they're doing?
Yeah,
How long
give
does
it-
it take
give
them
me
to
it.
take them through?
Give me an insight check here. Skill checks
Alright.
I typically run as free checks in combat.
Fuck.
No,
Okay.
you have no fucking clue. That's a 2.
Do you have nothing to insight? Your wisdom's
Nope.
10? Okay.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Wait.
Wait, what's your wisdom?
Did you get yours?
Oh god.
Are your
And they
stats
have
not applying
been
either?
silly.
Nope. Their wisdom's
No.
11
I'm just
and no proficiency in insight.
Got it.
I'm not that
You
good
get that
of
a
a reader.
background, so you could get a background that gives you insight proficiency.
That's true. I think I'm gonna not do that though.
All right.
Fuck. Let me just check this real quick. 25, 30,
I will
85.
do a little thing here.
From
Copy.
here-ish. It's 20 from here.
Paste
It would
this.
be 30. Okay. Okay, so either I can get the 3, or I could take all these out over here.
I think
Alright.
if you were to move like here, you would be able to just to help you out a little bit, because just for time, because I know you have work.
No,
If you
it's
move here,
No.
you can get more bugs and barely avoid the paladin.
Would it barely avoid, or would it hit still?
Nope.
I
If
don't
you
know.
look at the squares, the blue squares are where it would target.
Okay. In that case, I will do
And-
that. Thank you for saving me time.
And even so, I'm pretty sure they can figure out something to withstand it.
Awesome. In that case, I'll do that. Thank you, and I'm sorry for taking a bit too long there.
You're okay. You're okay. Everybody's this. You've never played this character before, Avi. You've never done it. You're totally fine. All right. So, if you would kindly, the damage on your fire breath, I believe, is 8d6.
It is not fire breath. It is in fact psychic damage.
Of your psychic
It is
wave.
a wave of pure psychic energy. It's a bow that has been steeped in a deep dragon's energies. Okay, so I'm going to come into this position here. I'm still sneaking. I'm going to pull out my bow, pull the string back, and unleash just a wave of powerful psychic energy in a 30-foot cone in this direction. It'll do 86 damage. It has a DC 16 dexterity saving throw. Then to take half as much damage half as much on a saved one, and full damage on a fuck. I'm sorry.
You're okay.
Half as much on a failed one and full on.
Is it dexterity?
Sorry, I'm saying it wrong. Yeah. I keep saying the same thing over and over again. My brain's broken.
It's okay, Abby. It's
totally
you're good.
fine.
It's okay.
half
Just
damage.
breathe, take a step back, think, press play.
Half damage on a success, full damage on a failure.
Yes, that's what I meant to say.
All right. I will. What's the DC for it?
According
16.
Yeah.
16. Got it. All right. Let me quickly.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take some medication.
All right.
Oh, good.
Perfect. So dexterity. These hornets, their highest stat is dex. Out of 14.
So +2.
So one succeeds, taking half damage from top to bottom and then left to right. So second one fails. 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 Last one.
Right back. Sorry.
Most of them have failed.
All right.
Oh, yes.
There are two who succeeded. This top one that's afraid. So honestly, if one had to succeed, that one to do
Wait.
it.
It has disadvantage because the source of its fear.
Isn't it all? I thought it was only on ability checks,
and text.
not saving throws.
My bad.
Yes.
Yeah. Sorry to think about that one.
So,
Roll 86.
just click the square 8 times and then send it.
This is going to kill them, even if they succeeded.
All right, so that's 34. So we're just gonna. What is half of 34? Definitely more than 26. So, bye. Hey,
17.
Bye.
hey, Paladin, you're no longer surrounded. Mac, you are. The room feels clear.
Be
By the way,
careful.
even though the tokens are gone,
Do
just
not
the
let yourself
incapacitated
be
hornet, I'm
surrounded.
just gonna pretend there's one right here.
Candyman is still surrounded.
Yeah.
Yeah. Candyman's getting
What?
fucked up.
A little bit.
Can I take another attack? Can I do another attack?
That I believe your action is the fire breath, so you need a bonus action. If you have an offhand weapon like a dagger, you can throw that, but
I have a short sword. Is there?
Throw that.
Sure.
I'll allow it. Yeah. I'll say though
gonna
you do
use
have
the
you
short
would
sword.
roll. I do think that there should be some penalty for throwing a full sword. But also I'm
natural
looking
one,
at
it
your
hits the clown.
equipment and I'm seeing that you are missing so many things. So it would probably make sense for a ranger
Listen,
rogue multi-class to
listen.
have daggers.
I'm just going to peace out, and after just blasting everything with a wave of energy, fade back into darkness with another bonus action stuff.
Oh wait, you're a Gloomstalker. Do these hornets
Oh.
have dark vision? Nice.
They do. Also, Avi, you're a Gloomstalker.
I know.
You should
Your
have
first round of
attacked
combat.
3 times.
Yeah.
3 times. What do you mean?
Yeah. Gloomstalker bonus attack. Red ambusher.
Yeah, well, it wasn't the first turn, so I wasn't going to bring it up because I forgot the first time.
I'll allow it. Go ahead and take it.
Go for it.
I will
Oh, okay.
let it effectively function as an action surge. Just get your normal. Just
Just do a
we'll
bow attack, you know?
just do your bow attacks now.
All right, will it
And-
still keep my stealth?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're attacking from
Awesome.
stealth right now. You did a psychic wave, hit away, and now you're doing your bow attacks. However, because you did your psychic wave, I'm going to say instead of the 3 that you get attacks you get from bonus from Dread Ambusher, you only get 2. Is that fair?
That's fair.
Also, Avi, Minty Yukime has told me to tell you a loser
Yeah?
when you get back.
Oh. Minty called me a loser?
Yes, in chat.
I love her.
She's wonderful.
You're right, Minty. I am a loser.
But she's my loser,
Also,
and I
you're
love
fucking
her.
awesome.
All right, first attack does hit. Second attack also hits. So those are your 2 attacks. So when you roll damage, situational
attack.
bonus of 4d6, 2d6 from your bow and 2d6 from your sneak attack, and I think 1d8 from Dread Ambusher. So
Yeah, Dread ambusher
plus-
does.
plus 2d6 and 1d8.
The new Gloomstalker just can add a bunch of psychic damage to any attack.
I got lost. What is all this?
Well,
Avi using Gloomstalker.
okay, no. You mistook something, and that's fine. That's on me. I explained it poorly. So 2d6 from your bow, 2d6 from sneak attack, 4d6 total. 1d8 from Dread
Oh,
Ambusher.
46 total.
Yeah.
Yes.
So 46 plus 1d8.
Plus 1d8
You are correct.
plus 7.
Let's roll out again. I'm sorry.
Yes. You're good.
Plot twist, it's higher.
I wish.
You didn't roll super hot on a lot of these dice. It's possible.
1d8 and 46. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes. So the weapon's
Is that all?
1d8.
Yeah. 1d8.
46 from sneak attack and your bow, and
Okay.
an extra 1d8 from Dread Ambusher.
So 2d8, 46?
2d8, 46 plus 7. Yes.
So I should be rolling 2d8, 46 plus 7.
Yes.
Ah, okay.
It's a lot. I'm sorry.
Like I said,
Big
plot twist higher.
number. Who are you
Jesus.
attacking? I'd imagine the queen, yes?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm feeling better. I didn't realize that I was having anxiety.
That
Aw.
happened.
I'm sorry. I'm glad you're okay, though.
Hope you-
Yeah, it's
Virtual hug.
immense. Hey,
Hugs.
thank you.
Sending hugs and
Agreed.
love. All right,
Ag.
39 points of damage. As you like truly just like shoot her, and the shot, I want to say like,
Just right in the heart.
yeah, and like it like her like her like chitinous armor that will like protect her heart fully shatters a little bit and like pierces into like her skin a little bit, and she's like starting to bleed from her heart as she's like looking around to see where the fuck that shot came from because she has no idea. Second attack.
It's nobody. Right then, let's do another.
You
one
did
of those.
hit, so just roll damage. If you recall.
Yeah. Damage.
This one, This one doesn't get the extra 1d8 from Gloomstalker.
Got
Is
it.
it only the first attack?
Yeah, it's only the Gloomstalker extra attack. My main character in the other campaign's a Gloomstalker. I can release them.
Augur. Understood.
So +2 +5. It's 46 plus. What the hell? All right, so no, it's 46. Our
Plus 1d8.
+7.
gonna control. I'm gonna copy that.
You're to blame. You give up a bad name.
28. Good God. When she
Yeah,
hits,
so there's
she
28 damage.
fucking hits. That is 28 points of damage, and all told for 58. As she's struggling.
Thunk.
Thunk, thunk. Spooky, scary. What fuckery is this? And she's like honestly panicking a little bit because her abilities seem more fit for actually no, I'm gonna do a little something stupid because I forgot she has reactions.
Remember your monster features. Can't go players without them.
I'm going to use the ability Swarming Dispersal. Reading out loud because it doesn't show up in chat for some fucking reason. You can discorporate into your swarm, avoiding danger. When you take damage, you use your reaction to give yourself resistance to that damage and vanish into the swarm, teleporting to an unoccupied space within 30 feet, where I reappear within the swarm. So as you hit her for that second time, she'll like look at the shot and then try and look to find you, and just too late spots you as you let loose that second arrow, and it like goes into her heart again, but it like pierces through, and it feels like it didn't take, and she completely discorporates into her swarm here, and then reappears here. And she will just say, "Enough of that.
Hey,
Hello.
you come to take me out?
You're cute, but I get the feeling you can't handle me." And she's going to...
I think I've already pierced your heart.
And the
"And
reaction.
I will take yours." And she's going to
Disadvantage.
attack you.
Oh,
Disadvantage. God damn it.
Still hasn't broken that fear effect.
Wait, let me make a wait, hold up. Let me make a wisdom save versus your spell save. Mac, let me... Your spell save is not broken by an 8. Still afraid. Does a 17 hit you, Avi?
unfortunately, it does.
Cool, I need a con save from you, DC 18.
Fuck. Well, at least I have tough, right?
Yeah, at least.
Is that... Wait, +2 plus bonus? I'm just gonna... I'll add it if it doesn't add. Whatever.
Your constitution is +2, no bonus, no proficiency. That is a 9. Goody. First attack.
No, is tough not a help it? I guess not. I guess it's only specific
Tough
to
does not
this-
increase your con, it only increases your health.
Understood.
2 extra HP per level.
Which is good.
Hell yeah.
It'll help
Very
you
good.
tank this.
Yeah, that's
The
gotta
fuck?
suck.
First attack, 22 points of damage.
Cough up some blood. Is that all?
No.
Fuck.
I can go as long as I need to. And she will go for the
You gotta hit
second
me harder
attack.
than that.
Don't say that, I might crit.
Disadvantage again.
Disadvantage again. You are absolutely correct.
Mhm.
That's a 28
You could.
and a 13. 13 hit you? No.
Nope.
Fuck. All right. Fuck
Thank you, magical balloons.
Last attack.
Damn, girl.
Disadvantage.
All right. You're absolutely right. I need to start clicking disadvantage. 18.
Fuck.
18 hits you?
It still hits me.
Wait, you failed the con save, which means you are poisoned.
No, I'm
For
not
a minute.
poisoned.
Yes, it does.
No, I'm not poisoned. I'm drow. I'm immune to
Immune to
poison.
poison. You
Shit!
don't take any of the damage.
Wait, you're immune to poison? Like full stop?
Drow are immune to poison.
They are.
Hold up. I need to confirm. Age. Bloomstalker magic, Fey ancestry. Or sneak attack, blah 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 blah. Drow weapon training, hold up. This is not showing up. Drow D&D. Drow elf. I don't see anything here.
What's the source book?
Player's handbook?
Oh no.
I don't think that's in 5e.
It
think
may
that
not
might-
be.
Yeah, nothing I see here says any resistance or immunity to poison. They use poison a lot, but they don't
How
have
did
any inherent.
Probably Baldur's Gate fucks me up. All right.
Yeah, more than likely.
I'll
I'm
take
sorry.
it. I'll take it. It's okay. Don't worry.
All right. In that case,
In that case, fuck me up harder.
yeah. Give me another con save. At disadvantage because you're poisoned. Already. Goody. You crit failed the con save, which means critical damage on the poison. Smile. I love you very much, and I
Shut up and
apologize for
fucking kill
nothing.
me.
I could.
That's 33 points of damage.
Ugh.
I can't even self rebarbs the attack. I'm out of range, I think.
You take a lot of damage as she will truly like what she does just because she can, because she's sadistic, is she will take her weird claws and just
That's
stab
perfect. I'm
them
masochistic.
around, like stab them in the shape around your heart, and just as she pulls them out, gently like graze the muscle, the heart as it's pumping, and it feels so weird. As she will just say like, "It seems that I've already touched your heart as well."
I blush. I blush. I'm blushing so hard. I'm kind of like a little bit out of it, but also that's probably the hottest thing I've ever done with knife play.
Erdvin, you are up next. The Bee Queen is hurt, but still not out, and they are still afraid of you.
Can I use a 4th level? Wait. What's happening?
Can you? Yes, you may. Generally speaking, the answer to "can I do something" is yes. You can upcast your spells to level 4, meaning improve the basically make
Can I-
your spells more powerful.
I'm gonna use the sleep level 4
On her?
and all of the wasps because it says multiple creatures.
Oh shit.
That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Extra
Go for it,
2d8
yeah.
for each level above 1.
That would
Alright,
just make it us versus the queen.
Where are you putting
That's-
the AoE?
Right here, it should hit all of them.
Hold on. You're casting sleep at level 4?
Yes.
Okay, so that's 13d8 of health you can affect. That will put all the wasps to sleep. Will it affect the queen
Will
now?
it put? Will it affect the queen?
Maybe. Give it a go.
Might. We can try that. So you want the AoE to be like here?
No, I can put it myself if you.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. You do it. My bad. Sorry. Wonderful. So I need you to roll me, 13d8, is it, or d6?
8.
Yeah.
5d8 for level 1, an extra 2d8 for each level above first, so that's an extra,
So
what do I roll?
13d8.
5d8.
13.
I
So
should have rolled it.
My math right?
at the very bottom of the chat box, you'll see like a little toolbar that has like a bunch of dice on them. Hover,
Yeah,
click the
well,
d8
I'll plus
13 times, and then roll
13.
it.
11d8. Sorry, my math is wrong.
Oh, 11.
Yeah, it's each 2 for each level above first, so that's 3 levels above, so that's 6d8 plus 5d8.
All right.
So
Go ahead.
11d8.
11 d8s. Okay, so no.
Hold on.
Click the d8 button 11 times and then click roll.
They couldn't add an easier way to do it.
They can,
uh,
you can type /r 11d8. I can roll it for you if you like. I've already got it queued up.
Roll 11d8.
That is 50 points of health. So immediately, I'm just gonna quickly do a little. Is there a sleep thing here? No, but also I'll just do it. Yeah, here, unconscious, incapacitated. Next we have another unconscious and incapacitated. 3 and God, sleep is so busted against small fodder enemies. That is
Yeah.
4 enemies, so that's 40.
Now
That's
what does it do to the
26. You dealt. You honestly rolled pretty average. So that is. Let me just do the math here. So that's 13 HP each wasp. So that's gonna be 13, 26, 39. One of the smaller wasps is still awake. And it's going to be, I'll say it is the one farthest from Timothy Chalamet. It is this dude here. This one's still awake. But you did manage to
As long
like
as we
immediately like knock out 3 of them. And they can be awoken, but there are 3 of them and only one is still awake, and the queen is unfortunately not affected any further than this. Still a very good play. You knocked out three people all at once.
What does it mean by apply active effects?
The status effects that I already put on them, like unconscious, they can't move, they can't do actions, that sort of thing. So what you could do is,
Do you have any more moves available, or is it just
if you
that?
have something that has a bonus action, using a dagger because it's an offhand attack, if it's a light offhand weapon, does actually fully count as a bonus act, can work as a bonus action attack. So if you want to like take the opportunity to like go over and stab the queen and like try to smite her using your paladin stuff, you can, or finish off the one wasp you didn't kill as well. That works.
That's what I was gonna do. I'm gonna finish off that one wasp.
Got it. Since you are a higher level spellcaster, I will let you know that if you walk up to the enemy and stab them, attack them in melee, you can do something called smiting them. Basically adding extra damage in exchange for your spell slots. So if you go into your your features tab and read Divine Smite, you deal an extra 2d8 damage for a first level spell slot and add an additional d8 for every level higher.
I have like 2 different smite abilities. I have Thunderous Smite and Wraithful Smite.
Yes. Those are also options for you as well. But the problem with that is in order to activate those, like those additional types of smites, you have to prime them as a bonus action ahead of time. And you're using your bonus action to attack, so your only option right now, if you do want to smite, is Divine Smite. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I'm gonna move up to this guy and use.
So go ahead and attack with your dagger. Go ahead and roll your dice. I will be right back. I need to use restroom. Actually, if you guys want to take 5 too, feel free to.
I need to
Okay.
Do you use Divine Smite before or after?
Truly Divine Smite in 5e is busted whenever the fuck you want. If you a common thing for paladins is to crit fish. Basically like hold on to your spell slots until you crit, and then when you use your Divine Smite, it multiplies the amount of dice you roll by 2 when you crit. So hold out for a crit, smite, and then all those smites, the smite dice are doubled. But considering this is a one shot, probably not worth doing. You might as well just use the damage now. Roll accuracy, roll damage, that's what.
So attack, damage, and then smite damage.
Yep.
Add smite damage as a situational bonus, depending on what spell slot you want to hurt.
That would be.
That's 9.
Yeah, 9 damage total to the hornet, wasp, whatever we're calling them.
All right. To this boy. They are still alive, but barely. Also, wait a minute. Let me check something. Dagger has a +2. Wow, that's really bad. Low damage. Are you using a first level spell slot, or are you using a higher level one? Because you do have higher level ones available to you.
I can check. But it didn't give me an option to use a high level spell slot.
You can though.
You can though. Would you like to?
If you can use a high, then yeah.
At what level? So if you currently you've used your 4th level spell slot, so you only have 3rd or 2nd. So
I'll use my second one.
Perfect then. Roll me another d8, and we will add this to damage. This might kill it. So let's see how you do. Yeah. That is all the wasps gone. With the exception of the queen herself. who...
Now we can just all like focus on the queen.
Hell yeah.
I
That's
have
awesome.
a plan, and it's
I
very
do
silly.
too. I have a plan and it's messed up.
Love it.
I'm a
Vux,
I'm
it
a
is your
clown, I
turn.
gotta stay silly.
Lazarus, yes.
Oh,
All right. Even though they're off the board, I'm gonna count the incapacitated hornets as all around us.
sure. I mean, they are still there. They're just
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
currently.
Yeah. So with his big mechanical grippers, he's gonna pick up
Don't say
one
it like
of
that.
those gauntlets. Big mechanical gauntlets. That's better.
Don't say grippers, please.
I
The
know,
internet has
that's weird.
ruined
Anyway.
that word for me.
Sorry. Okay, big mechanical gauntlets. You know, big metal hands. Anyway. He's going to grab one of the soldiers that are incapacitated, picking them up by the thorax.
Okay.
Catapult the corpse.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
That's fucked up. I love it.
Pointing it straight at the queen, casting catapult at 2nd level.
All right.
Well, technically catapult doesn't work on creatures, but this is a one shot. Who cares?
I don't care. Do it.
Exactly.
Alright. And you remember your save?
My save. What's the DC I need to beat?
From what I remember, I think it's my spell save DC, which is the 15.
All right. It's dexterity, right?
Yeah.
All right. This is Sag. I need not one to fail, and I did not.
Oof.
Roll damage though, because you are still hurling a incapacitated hornet, so the hornet might
Okay.
die.
Okay. In that case, tap that 4 times.
Yeah, you will just see like as the queen bee is about, the queen hornet's about to like do a finishing blow on Avi here. They will just like sort of instinctually like dodge out of the way, pulling back, and in between the two of them flies this hornet, and that just like slams into paste against the wall. And she like turns to look at this horrifying paladin and mushroom, like armored mushroom, just like, why? What did they ever do to you?
That was hot.
Right. They're asleep and dead. The giant wasps don't get to do shit anymore. But you know who does get something? You know who gets a legendary action? Several legendary actions, because it's their turn passed, and I keep forgetting that those exist. Hey, Avi,
Yeah.
prepare for a concert. She wants you dead because
At
you fucked her up.
disadvantage.
I forget because fear
That's
is
why
fucked.
I keep reminding you.
I'm still fucked.
Since I was a bit involved, I'm going to see what I can do.
DC 18 con save.
Well, Abby, good news is you have a greater healing potion.
Not on my inventory.
Yeah, Mushroom Man got him. They handed him out to everyone.
Wait, what?
Alright.
Oh yeah, I do. Yeah.
So
And that's not the only thing the mushroom's going to help you out with.
Well, Abby's probably about to go down, so.
yeah.
So
So
that's
it's a
7.
Flash of genius.
How much does
18.
that doesn't put her over 18?
It couldn't.
No.
Oh.
No,
Well,
even
didn't-
if Wonka did a flash of genius as well, it wouldn't do it. Both of you
Clathris
together
didn't
couldn't do it.
use. Clathris didn't use their silvery barbs advantage. What if Abby gets it instead? I can hear the chip bag.
It's the choco biscuit.
You're good,
I'm
man.
hungry.
I'll hear it.
All right. Fuck it. I'll allow it. Yeah. Avi,
Abby,
you want
reroll.
the
Don't
silvery
die.
barbs?
Sure.
I had 5 flash of genius. Wonka can also add flash of
So
genius
I'm
for a plus 10.
re-rolling.
I also had
Rolling.
Flash of Genius.
Add plus 10 to the
Reroll
roll.
and add a plus 10 because they're both like screaming at you to like, fuck you.
Wow.
32.
32.
Hey, you know how you wanted poison immunity?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just gonna quietly add that to your character sheet.
Yo, really?
It's a one shot.
That's
Who cares?
awesome.
Yeah, who
I'm gonna
cares?
look up at the queen as she like triggers this thing in her sword that like spurts poison inside of my open wounds and just smile like an innocent child so nothing happens.
Stop that. That's gross and weird. Ugh.
Hey.
Your body has
Get some
fully acclimated to the poison, and you are fully immune to both poison damage and the poisoned condition. As drow are more attuned to this sort of thing.
Oh.
And all you needed was a sample before you made sure it doesn't hurt you anymore. Hell of a sample, though.
Thanks for your poison. It tastes great.
That is still... You still take the piercing damage, though. So,
Never mind.
But the piercing damage
Is minimum.
is 4.
Thank God.
Like, in my heart of hearts, I'm just picturing, like, you just, like... her just, like, stabbing you with the stinger, looking all smug, and then you looking at her, like, grabbing the blade, slowly pulling it out, and just, like, having that badass moment. Like, nah, fuck you. Anyways, that's her legendary action. Cyber, what you up to?
Yes.
Oh, and
I don't know. I've been trying to think of something.
Do you have any healing methods you could apply to Abby?
Uh,
They're probably at less than 20 HP, I'd wager.
think I
Cure
can-
wounds, healing word, that sort of thing.
Oh,
you think
dang,
I can
should've done that on my
catapult
turn.
the potion of greater healing and hit Abby with it?
You could.
I would say that you could throw it. It would deal 1. It would reduce the healing by 1 just because of the glass breaking, but it would still work.
It's
Yeah,
still greater,
although
though, so.
I will say for catapult stuff, probably best I just use a strength check just to throw it. Because
Yeah.
the catapult
I'll throw
damage
it.
would also go behind the throwing of the potion, so
that's
Yeah.
the difference between smashing it into my head at Mach 10 and just
Yeah.
breaking it on me.
Yeah.
So think of it
Yeah.
as
40.
like you just had them got run over by an ambulance. It heals them, but it also kills them.
Yeah. Just roll the greater healing potion, and we'll reduce whatever you roll by 1 to make up for the fact that the glass is breaking over her head.
Yeah, so 44 plus 4, so 44 plus 3.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That is plus 3. That is 14 points of healing. As Avi, you find like I feel like this open, like sloshing bottle of like cola ends up getting tossed at you, and it
Yeah.
heals you. It's very sticky, but you feel weirdly better, and you don't know why.
And
Because it
look
tastes
at-
good.
as it like covers over my eyes, the red from the potion, and just like, yeah, I have no shame. I feel great.
And then you start
Slurp it up.
burping and laughing and floating upwards.
Oh,
Yeah.
No,
It's
not
fizzy.
fizzy.
That is-
It's fizzy lifting drink.
it's the fizzy lifting. I remember that.
Anything else? I think that's a bonus action to use to heal with a potion, or action.
Well,
I
it's
typically
bonus
run
action.
it.
You've
All right,
always
I'll-
done like administer a potion as bonus action, and oh wait, no, administer is full action. Heal yourself as bonus.
Yes. That's
Okay.
usually my
That's my full action.
Any bonus actions from you?
I don't have any that are relevant right now, I guess.
All right. In that
Not that I can think of, anyways.
in that case, we will head
Is it
on
my turn?
to Happy. Avi, you are immediately
Okay.
after him.
So I can move about here, I think. Wait, that's measure. Sorry.
Well,
Is
if
that where
you
I wanna
measure
move?
and press space, you can move your token.
Oh. Okay, well that's 30 feet. So I look at the queen and say, "Hey, you want to hear a joke? I got something pretty funny." And I cast polymorph on Abby and turn her into a pink dragon.
A pink dragon.
Sent you the stat block.
You did, but is it in 5e tools?
Just like,
No, it's probably not. It's an older dragon
Oh.
that was ported to 5th edition, and its weapon is a laughing bubble breath. So I thought it's appropriate.
Okay, cool. Can I like turn her into a gem dragon that deals psychic damage instead, just so that I can make it easier on me?
Sure, but yeah, yeah.
Just because
So,
I don't think
turn
that the
into a gem dragon.
polymorpher exists. I'll look up and see if the pink dragon is on table. I know
Probably
exactly
not.
what you're referencing, but I don't know.
It's not in 5th edition.
can I describe the flesh stuff?
Yes.
The form my spell takes is basically I pull a balloon out and then I do a quick balloon animal of a pink dragon. It floats over to you quickly and then pops, revealing you now as a pink dragon.
That's fine. I'll take it.
Let me check here.
Sorry, it's usually onto the spellcaster, and I had this description in my head and I wanted to give it a go.
No, that's perfect. Just instantaneous. That's quite funny. I blink.
Yeah.
Like very confused.
Gem Dragons 5e.
But I feel powerful. So
Which-
powerful.
Gem
I mean, if it works for Yasu.
Lavender skin. No.
Oh yeah,
Glass of
Boop, earlier
concussive.
when I got stabbed the first time, I did a small prayer to Leviathar.
Cool.
Leviathan
That's awesome.
Love.
Leviathar.
From Baldur's Gate, yeah, I got that bonus by accident.
Uh,
By accident.
I didn't know it was a bonus. I thought it was just a thing.
You still had to make several choices.
Yes, and I made the
Several
saves.
very
I
sus-
was like, "Fuck it, why not?"
Avi, one of
The one
these
thing
days,
I like-
I want to do a full playthrough of Baldur's Gate with you on stream, and
Oh,
just have
God.
that be the whole thing. All right, I need to check which fucking dragon has psychic damage. It's not the sapphire one. It's not the
Well, this one does.
moonstone.
Poison damage if it matters.
Emerald.
Emerald? Okay. No, I'm going with the psychic one because that's her dragon wrath bow is psychic.
All right.
All right. Emerald drag. And we are level 9, so you will be a young emerald dragon.
And the color
Cool.
is pink.
And your weapon is bubbles that do psychic damage.
Yes. Did I?
Also, if it matters, pink dragons feel compelled to tell jokes and eat people who don't laugh at them. So, you know, the wasp lady.
Yeah.
Let's just flavor them.
Well, I
I'm
had a
gonna
feeling they
give
wanted to
this
eat them out.
mother for him. Hey.
Oh,
I
Here you
mean, not
go.
this one. Ugh.
Avi,
It moves so I
you
can see the full icon.
transform into a full dragon. Let me quick. For some reason, you're invisible, which is not
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. And
correct.
also, for some reason, everything is still covered in blood.
Weird. I could probably disable. I think
Thank
that's
you.
a mod. I can disable that. Hold up. Configure
Just thinking,
settings.
you know when you colored the hornet copper? Do you think you could do the same with the dragon?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Yeah.
Heartbeat. Is this good? Is it better now?
I can't see anything.
Refresh.
I see is green.
Manage model.
Refreshing.
Let's see.
My dragon is still
Oh.
it's refreshing again.
Yeah, I'm also going to bonus action Bardic Inspiration Abby.
Okay.
Did everything go blank for everyone else?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it did.
Okay.
Hey, Boop, did you have those balloon tokens I gave you?
Yeah, I've just been very bad about installing them, but I can put
That's
them.
fine.
But I do have them somewhere.
Yeah, put the pink one next to the Hornet Queen if you don't mind. I want them
Okay.
to see me.
And changing Avi to be pink. Because funny, silly, haha. Appearance, tint color. Just go with a bright pink color. You there.
You know
That's
what my
about as
plan
much as I.
was?
What is your plan?
If
Yeah,
Abby
no.
wasn't about to die, my plan was Phantasmal Force on the Queen and make it look like to her armor had just grown a bunch of mouths and was biting her.
Holy shit. All right.
I'm a
It's
clown.
terrifying.
I'm funny and horrifying.
I love that.
Give me.
But no, Abby's gonna die, so use the big spells.
Light color.
Thank you.
Make her very pink. There we go. That is as pink
Yeah,
as
that
I can
works.
make you.
One
Very
balloon,
pink.
please.
Right here?
Yeah, the pink one.
All right. I'm going to. I don't have the balloon yet, so while I'm uploading it. But there you go. That will be it. While I upload it. And is that your whole turn? And you're giving Bardic Inspiration to Avi. Your Bardic Inspiration is a D8.
Yep.
Okay. Bardic
That's my turn.
Inspiration. Avi, it's your turn.
Of course. I'm gonna commit a war crime on this queen.
Do it.
It'd be funny.
I'm gonna do multi-attack. I'm going to that means 1 with its bite and 2 with claws. Bite claw +7 to hit. 2d10 +4. So I'm gonna roll a 2d20 plus, or no, a 1d20. That's wrong. There we go. 20 plus 7 to hit. Does that hit?
A 14 does not hit, unfortunately.
Bardic
Alright, that's
Inspiration.
You
That's
can
true.
use a Bardic
Another
Inspiration.
1d8. I will. That's the bigger damage one.
That will hit.
Yeah.
Dirty 20 hits.
Hell yeah. So then that is going to be 2d10 plus 4
Roll it.
plus 7. What? Hit. Okay, 2d10 plus 4 piercing damage plus 7. 2d6 poison damage. Jesus Christ. 2d6. Let's move to the side. Open this over here so I have a view of that as well. 6.
I think Abby's using the stat block I sent her. Okay.
I am. Is that fine?
Yeah,
I
go
mean,
ahead.
that's what I assumed, but I just hope Hornets aren't immune to poison.
Right? That was. I was surprised. Where did you hear that, Dermot? Immune to poison?
I just said I hope they aren't.
Oh. Alright, so it's piercing damage plus just straight up plus 7. Piercing damage plus 7. What? I don't understand.
You did the
Yes.
What you do? Bite of the claw.
I did the bite. I'm gonna send it to Boop as well.
Ah.
I don't know how to decipher this.
All right.
The bite there,
So,
top right, one down.
2d10 plus 4 plus 2d6.
Got it. Thank you so much.
The 2d6 is poison, the 2d10 is piercing. That is 24.
Incredible.
Just a second.
And that's just the first one.
Now let's do claw. That's going to be a d20 plus 7. We're going to do that twice.
Hey, there's my balloon. Look at it.
21 hits,
Alright.
20 hits.
Now I'm going to roll the damage for the claw twice. 2d6 plus 4 slashing damage.
That's minus. So that's being turned into a dragon. 24, 14, 11, that's 25.
The important part was the health pool.
That's
Yeah.
a much better health pool for sure.
She will sort of like react in fear as like suddenly you are more her size and just biting and thrashing and doing everything. A notable thing that you can do is I think you can also have access to the bubble breath and that as well. So you have another dragon's breath ability now.
Yeah,
do.
Yeah, it blinds her if she fails to save. But that's one
that is
whole
your
next
action.
turn.
So.
Next.
Yep.
Oh man, that's gonna be great.
At the end of your turn, she is going to use her second legendary action before her turn starts because I'm a bastard.
Attack me. Attack me. Do it. Hit me harder.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to do something I should have done
Or-
a long time ago, and at the very least reduce the 24 by half. Well, no, the final attack by half. I didn't.
Well,
Yeah.
she already ended her turn though. Fair enough. The Hornet Queen seems to be a Swarm Keeper Ranger.
Which tracks.
I almost I almost made a Swarmkeeper Ranger for this quest, but I'm so glad I went Clown Bard. This has been fun.
That's
Alright.
awesome.
Wait, no. Plus 10. Sorry. There we go. Heal for 5 because of the resistance. They aren't going to move. They're just going to use that as effectively an uncanny dodge. And
Whoa, what happened to the player list?
I have no clue. What did happen?
Seems
Still
fine to me.
working for me.
Over here, in the bottom corner.
Huh. Somebody disconnect?
A lot of people.
Bottom corner?
Hello? What's going on?
Hello?
You back?
Oh,
They're back.
yeah. My Discord was weird for some reason.
Your internet seems to have cut out. You got
Didn't they?
disconnected from the Foundry. Yep, you're back now.
Oh, I just refreshed the page.
Oh, there we go.
Seems your internet briefly cut.
Okay,
Back in, back in.
so what's happening again?
Abby got polymorphed into a pink dragon by the clown.
Yes.
I put a spooky little balloon there, which is going to do something fun when the queen's turn starts.
The
Unicorn.
queen's turn is starting, so she's not going to do
Okay.
anything.
Yeah, the
Okay.
queen's turn has started. Intelligence save, please. DC 17.
Right. Okay. Hold on.
Not you. Not you.
Not
The
you.
queen.
Not me. The queen.
Intelligence save DC 17. Alright.
As the balloon pops, and in place of like a she saved silvery barbs. My last one. Ta-da!
I'm
Tree.
going to use a legendary resistance. Sorry.
You're gonna
I don't want you to
fuck
have
yourself.
fun.
That's what you're gonna do.
And she's going to give up about 10% of HP. Fuck it. She'll take the damage.
Okay.
Anyway, she's just gonna attack Avi, and having stayed completely still and not needing to move, steady aim.
Wait a minute. I could use jump scare to teleport to her and give her. No, she's legendary saved. Okay.
Yeah.
The balloon's popped, by the way.
Got it. In that case, bye. And she's going to steady aim the stinger at advantage.
Do it.
At disadvantage.
No. Steady aim.
Oh, so rolling flat then.
Yeah. In that case, I will re-roll this because I don't, and just roll flat.
Oops.
Oh fuck.
Oh fuck.
Whoopsie. Abby, you can
So-
have advantage on the saving throw. Wait,
Oh,
pink
yeah?
dragons are immune to poison. Who cares?
Exactly.
You will, because this is the first time she's been able to have an attack with advantage.
Oh no.
So I get to do a little something fun. Because this is a crit. Hey, Avi. It's a crit
Yeah.
at advantage, and steady aim implies she's a rogue as well. Rogue ranger as well. And
She
guess,
is.
And guess what?
What the hell is that?
Ooh, that is over half of Abby's health in dragon form gone.
I get to experience so much pain. That's awesome.
All of that's piercing damage. That's not poison.
It never stops.
Yeah. That's her first attack with sneak attack. So yay, smile.
Well, you can only get one sneak attack per round, so that's good.
Yeah. Oh shit. No. I I also forgot Swarmkeeper magic ability, Gathered Swarm, as well. I'm gonna do that on that attack, so that's gonna be an extra 2d6 damage. We're gonna make
That's a strength save, isn't it?
No, that it. Once on each of my turns, I can have my swarm assist me in one of the following ways. That can just be adding bonus damage to an attack. So an extra 2d6, so 6 more damage. Yay! Because you don't also let me make a wisdom save versus your spell save. Hopefully I don't roll a 1. Okay, thank fucking God, it's gone. Fuck you. Fuck. Fuck you. Hey, Paladin, fuck you. I hate you. Anyways. She's not afraid anymore, which means she can attack normally.
No,
And
she
Blue doesn't
can't
have to
because of
yell
my
at me.
original balloon effect.
Didn't I?
Because that's
legendary
why she
resist
was
that?
disadvantaged. No, you legendary resisted the happy balloon. They stack. You still have
Why?
to save against it.
Don't I? Okay, let me save against the solid one. Sorry. Isn't it at the end of their turn or the beginning of their turn?
At the end.
Okay, cool. So at the end of my turn, I get rid of. But
Yeah,
that's a little funny. No fear, which is good. Good. Second attack. No point in trying for the saving throw because you're immune to poison. Dirty 20. Does that hit you? Avi?
Hmm?
Yes.
Yeah, of course.
Right.
Why would it
7?
not?
I don't
be
know
at
what a dragon's
disadvantage?
AC is. Second was
The
that one.
AC is 18.
Second one doesn't hit. Last one doesn't hit. So all told, you take an additional 12 points of damage.
Understood.
As you get thrashed, but it's not you, it's the dragon you, so it doesn't fucking matter. Hey, Erdwin, what you doing? That's her turn.
You know, Boop, it
I'm
works so
wondering
good for Yasu.
How far can you move before you attack?
You can
As
move
far-
up to 30 feet.
So you're good. You can hit her.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
so I'm
30
gonna-
feet would mean that your range for movement is this.
I'm gonna go up to that orb thing and then use this weapon. That gives me, I think, +1 on my attacks.
Yep.
Yes, it does. Hold up, let me read it. Additionally, once per each of your you can use one of the following properties. Enable the creature to use its reaction to make an attack. Take a dash at... Oh my gosh, that's huge. Okay, yeah, go for it. Go for it. Go for it.
Basically,
She's a rogue.
monkey
so
see,
she can-
monkey do. The sword.
Attack
All right, go ahead.
normal,
That will hit. Do you wish to smite?
Smite.
Basically, free
Should-
extra
should
damage
you-
using a spell
Should you
slot.
smite after the damage?
It works with the damage.
Yeah. So when you roll damage with the sword, add the situational bonus of whatever level of smite you want.
Damage.
I had to just go to the highest.
The highest I think you can do right now is a 3rd level spell slot, which would be 4d8. Would you like to do that?
Should I just roll for spite? Smite.
Yeah.
It's fine.
4d8.
Should I set damage? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You're back.
Why does the paladin now have 5 levels of exhaustion?
Because I misclicked. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Are you
Wait,
only
that's
using
only
a
2d8.
They might need a 3rd level spell slot for something like utility, like healing or something. Who knows?
Mac, are you looking to use a 1st, 2nd, or 3rd level spell on this one?
Second.
Then roll me another d8 for this one. And that's your last second level spell. Alright, so that's 12 damage on top of your 4. So that is 16. You have a second attack as a blade singer and paladin. So you can attack again. And you can smite again.
And Blade Sing, which raises your AC dramatically, I think.
Another sword. Attack.
Yeah, that hits.
The damage.
Minimum damage every time.
And then smite.
You've used all your second levels, so this will be either first or third.
Which would you prefer?
Third level.
Got it. So when you
Did I
roll
disconnect
damage...
again?
You did.
Oof.
Sorry about
When I
that.
roll
You're good.
damage.
So when you roll damage, you will see a button, like a little text bar beneath that. That's a situational bonus. Add 2d8.
Well, it shows damage and then versatile.
Just click normal damage. And then add 2d8 to the situational bonus.
2d. Like that.
Yes. So so you also dealt an additional 19 points of damage. And with that, I would like to ask you, how do you kill the queen?
What is it with paladins and taking the kills?
I
Sorry, that's an inside
touch
joke.
her. I behead her.
Holy shit.
Oh,
You come up as she's like slowly breaking off the fear and then like looking up at you as you go in and go for the slash across the chest. And then like she's still like trying to like, and so much blood pours out. And she's like trying to like almost keep the blood inside of her, like just hold her chest tight and in this like moment of like panic. And as she does, drops her guard entirely, and you go for the slice across the neck, and it is clean, surgical, and precise. And much like in France, the heads of royalty roll. And that
For justice.
is the end. You have taken down this tyrannical queen.
I use
I
fire
guess
breath
I'll-
to set the hive on fire.
Amazing. Can I pick up her head?
Yes, you
Yes,
can.
You can.
I
Put it out in my
assume that.
inventory.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna use that to try to get a hug from the bee queen.
Yes.
Let's go.
Are we still in combat?
We are not. No longer in combat.
Okay.
mind if I do
So-
one kind thing outside of combat?
Sure.
Aren't we kind of like in a bit of a pickle here with like
A little bit. But I gave us an escape route up near the hostages. We can just leave. It's
Right.
Okay,
usually-
so Abby, are you still in dragon form or are you in regular form?
I think I'd rather go to regular form.
Okay,
with,
I'll let you
with the
change my
army
character
behind you.
first.
Thank you.
I'll do it. I'll
Appreciate
adjust it.
Change back to normal with the army behind you.
I pull
Okay.
out her head and look at her in the face. Didn't expect that, huh?
Yeah,
That's what you
okay,
get.
Okay, in regular form, my homunculus servant Hornet gently flies over to you and perches its 6 legs on top of your head as I cast Cure Wound.
Ah,
Hell yeah.
Thank you. I think I'll cast Cure
As-
Wounds as well.
As this happens, you will hear like the the hornet horde like busts down the wall, like not expecting it to be so flimsy. Like, oh, we thought it was a brick wall. It's just a facade.
I'm
And then
just
they
like holding
look
the head.
at you, holding the head,
And just have
And
a
they
copper
just, like-
hornet as your crown.
and then they slowly put
I
the
mimic the
wall
queen.
back
Queen
up.
says it's time to go home. I shake her head as I say it. Queen says it's time to go away.
They will put the wall back up and leave you be.
They
That's
will
what I fucking thought.
give me DC 17 wisdom saves as I hypnotic pattern them.
Oh my gosh. We'll say that they all fail just to simplify things. We're nearing the end, and I don't want to go for too much longer.
Fair enough. Fair enough. So they're all incapacitated, which means they automatically fail this deck save and take 3d6 fire damage from Dragon's Breath as I roast the
Yeah.
hallway. Okay, let's get out of here. This place is coming down.
Burn it all.
This flammable place. It is honestly a fairly harrowing escape, but nothing too abnormal. Nothing.
We're
nothing-
still here, these freaking idiots.
Nah, they ran away.
Oh, okay.
They ran away. I just didn't want to move them.
Okay.
And yeah. No, the bees are there like, we wanted to watch you kill her. We hate her. We want her to die.
I shake her head.
Thank you.
Shake her head.
Yay! As
you
you
all
shake it, they like the loudest, most genuine, happy, like, yay!
Oh, that'd be funny if they pranced around and did like basically when the Wicked Witch of the East is done.
Yeah, it truly is like a little like ding dong, the witch is dead moment, and it's so annoying. They're so annoying. They are not pleasant to be around. They are too happy for their own good.
I am happy.
But they soon guide you back to the hive. And Avi, your character will soon present the queen with her cousin's head.
I have a special gift for you, my queen.
And what
You
would that
ready?
be? Oh,
I whip out the head and shake it around, just smiling gleefully.
give me a charisma check with advantage.
Bardic
How
inspiration.
tactful.
Flash of genius.
Flash of genius.
All right, so this is going to be a plus 10 charisma check with a plus 10 and a situational bonus of a d8.
A charisma check with a plus 10,
At advantage.
This is
at
a one.
advantage with a plus 10,
And a
D8.
situational bonus of a d8, yes.
So 23 already. No, plus 10, not plus 1d10.
Disregard that then. Oops. So plus 1d8 and then plus 10. There we go. Ah!
Plus 11. 24.
Yay! The blood's just like splattering on my face as I shake it around.
And a small strawberry lollipop appears in your free hand. And that is your bardic inspiration.
There's some blood mixing in with the honey that's beneath us.
And your
You didn't
brain
imagine that.
expands.
That's okay, don't worry, I'll look it up later.
She will just like look at you and say, you did very well. And then she will lean
Ooh.
down, allowing her form to get a little bit smaller so that she doesn't crush your head. And with a
Yeah.
24, she's still like 2 by 2, but instead of 5 by 5. And lean down to you and give you a head pat. Now go
Oh.
dispose of that body.
Guys,
I use animate object on the Wasp Queen's head.
I blush. I'm so happy. Oh my god. Yes. Okay. Whatever you say, Queen. Whatever you say.
And with that, this
The
will
Wasp
mark
Queen's
the
head is now a sentient object under my control, and I make it crawl around.
Ew.
Wasn't
Ew.
it a hornet?
Yeah, Hornet Queen, whatever.
yeah. Regardless.
All right. I have
and
to
then
go.
goes to
I have
light
to
the
go.
camera, and then all
Bye,
goes.
everyone.
Bye-bye.
I have to head to work.
Bye.
This was fun.
Bye.
Please take care.
Guys.
Yeah, this was fun.
Oh, actually, mind if I do something with the queen as well?
Really fun.
Sure.
My queen, for our actions helping you, along with helping you, I present you a gift and of a trinket. Spawn the copper hornet.
Oh. I don't have it on hand. I'd have to recreate the recolor and everything. But you'll see that she's like looking at you like, oh, how curious.
And it just cutely flies and hovers around her head.
How wonderful. Well, thank you for bringing peace to our lands and helping return our people.
You're welcome, Your Majesty. I used a few tricks, and we got all of them out without much of a hassle.
And so
Also
you will all be
little person.
And so you will all be paid your respective bounty. Some of you in honey, the magical kind, and others in gold, and some maybe just for the sense of doing the right thing, because nobody deserves to get kidnapped and eaten alive.
Yeah.
But here is where you will all part ways. I am unsure if you will ever meet again, but this is a memory and an encounter that I'm sure you will not forget. Thank you
I
very
have
much for
one.
playing.
Sorry. Yes, this was fun. This was fun. I have one
Very
question.
Yes.
Does the queen do anything to me, basically phantasmal puppet stringing the head?
No.
Huh?
They're
Okay.
fey. They're fucked up. They don't care.
Yeah.
All right.
This was fun.
I will
Yeah.
probably be trying to run another one shot for Halloween. I will probably have the details up by the end of the week. Probably have the details up by the end. I was looking for
There's
a
two
person to
boobs.
raid. I was looking for a person to raid. Again, I'll probably have the details up by the end of the week. But until then, I hope that you all keep an eye out on my Discord and my Twitter, and that will be where you can see more information regarding that. This sort of
Yeah.
spookier themed one shot will probably just be I kind of want to do a remake of an old one shot, so that's probably what I'm gonna do. But until I get to see you all next time, we're going to raid one Cherry Biri. They are a lovely being and trying to hit partner.
Yeah, Boop,
Partner.
Tell them that they're partner. Tell
Are
them.
you-
Tell
are you going to
them
be
they're
live later?
Maybe. I am playing a D&D game with an old friend of mine, and I'm pretty sure that will not be streamed because I'm not running. I'm a player, and I don't feel like it would be good for me to do that. So,
Yeah.
until the next time, take care, have fun, stay safe, and I hope to see you guys another time, be it in another game or just around the server.
I need to get some food.
Me too.
Bye.
Yeah, this. Bye. This was
Bye.
fun.